Hey guys, good morning. Day 23 of the 50 deals in 50 states in 50 days. Today we are in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. I have no idea what to expect today. Oh, look at that. Already a rockin' start. I've got myself just blaring in the background. Forgot to mute myself. So apologize about that. But before we get started, I know everybody on here loves my morning rants. So I'm going to rant about something that I just got told. Goes a little bit into what I was talking about yesterday. About how as a society, what are we doing? Like Delta Airlines just came out and announced that they have banned Robert O'Neill from ever flying on a Delta Airlines flight. For those of you that don't know, Robert O'Neill is the gentleman who risked his life to kill Osama bin Laden. And they have banned Robert O'Neill from flying on Delta Airlines because he didn't wear a mask on a flight. The man that risked his life to kill one of the worst terrorists of all time just got banned from Delta Airlines. I don't know what we're thinking. I don't know what kind of comprehension level that is, but that's a shame. Shame on Delta. Shame on our country for putting up with this shit. It's pathetic. There's no other way to put it. I'll say this. I won't ever fly Delta Airlines again. If you've ever heard Robert O'Neill talk about the story of him, telling his family goodbye and the fact that he thought he was not coming home. He was being dropped in the middle of the worst and he fully intended on just losing his life. It's utter bullshit, man. So that being said, we're going to get started. Kip, good morning, brother. Already starting out the morning with the tips. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. So last night I was up going till about, 12:30, 12:15-ish in the morning. We do have a couple of leads from Hawaii yesterday. We have a potential appointment. We're still waiting to see if we get scheduled to tenants that Jennifer will be going to today, as well as we made an offer on a property that we haven't heard back from. So we'll see about that. We need to push on our Maryland contract. We need to push on our New Mexico contract today. We need to go back and check on Oregon. Okay. And then we have a couple of leads in Arizona, Colorado, Rhode Island, places like that. So we've got a lot in the books. Should be a pretty busy day. I really need to stay focused on the task at hand today. Good morning, Brandon. Good to see you, my man. So real quick, what we're going to do. Oh, it's Angel from Los Angeles. Great to see you punching it today. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here, man. So we're going to just get in on this real quick. I want to start with Knoxville. I want to check with Lincoln. Want to try to apply some pressure there. Let's see. What else do we have? Baltimore. Higher pressure there. Tucson. I want to find out what's going on here. They kind of ghosted me. All right. Kip says it was an ugly night last night for hockey. That's because you're going for Vegas. You're not a Boston fan, are you? Okay, so we've got nothing in Rhode Island. The ones that we had brewing did not pan out.
Really?
Yeah. Made the offer for $375. He said way too low. I asked him what the counter was, and he didn't respond.
Okay.
All right, that's Rhode Island. Louisville, do we have anything here? No. Too low. Mm-hmm. A lot of no thank yous. This one's set for $35,000. What happened here? Did it come in super late? No? Must have been way off on price. No. Oh, I remember this one. This is the one that, no. I know now. This is the one that's like behind the lot. Okay, so nothing in Louisville. Let's see here. Follow up there. Okay, there's nothing that we could do in Hawaii yet. It sold. Oh, people are just such a waste of time sometimes. Okay, so this is Arizona, $1,000 a month. Is this a house, an actual house? Yes. Okay. This is currently a sentence. It's a stucco ranch, 1976 square feet, 4-bed, 2-bath, carpet, wood laminate, tile flooring, 2 swamp coolers. All right, 1976 square feet. We're way bigger than everything else. Freshly painted, new flooring. That's new flooring? That's not. All right. Sorry, guys, I'm not interacting too much. I'm just trying to get caught up on things. Yesterday with the late start, it was kind of hard for me to focus on some of these other areas. Here we go. So we could say the ARV is 175. Let's see if we can get him to give us a number. Hopefully that's a reasonable number right there. All right. Let's go check out our data that we pulled last night. We just want one South Dakota deal today. That's what we need. The Mavs did get spanked. I didn't watch the game, so I don't know what happened, but man, that was brutal. Wasn't even remotely close. 67 on the out of state. Let's check on vacants.
When I first started wholesaling,
537 vacants. Let's do it. Low turnout this morning. Did everybody stay up too late last night watching me in Hawaii? What's going on here? It's like the lowest turnout we've had in ever. Is it because we're in South Dakota? People were like, dude, I watched the North Dakota. That was so boring. RJ just sat there all day long and didn't get anything accomplished. We did end up getting a deal there, which, by the way, I should change the banners down there so y'all can see the executed contract counter. So the numbers keep getting bigger every day. So we're definitely on pace for the 50 deals. But we're not on pace for the 50 states. So this guy wants 85K and it's rented out for $900 a month. Huh. So I think I need to reach out to Bo Hollis about that. To see what he would say. Alrighty, here we got to create a new campaign. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I got to do something real quick. How you guys feeling this morning? You guys gonna get some deals today? I think it's super cool that I hear people saying, hey man, I'm working inside batch right alongside you. All right. Got that taken care of. Waiting on the skip tracing to be uploaded in the text campaign so we can get started. Brandon says they're looking at 5 properties today. That's awesome, man. Angel says, I feel hungover. I think I ate too late last night. Woke up with a massive headache. That's not fun. My wife makes me buy houses. Says, amazing. Love it. Good morning, Francisco. Francisco from Portland. Thanks for being here, man. All righty. Let's see how this is going to play out today. Look at that. Did my first $15,000 wholesale yesterday in Tampa. Congrats, man. How'd you get the deal? What was your lead source on the deal? TJ's back. Let's get some deals today. Yes, sir. That's the goal. Troy. Troy. I need to get that to you. Troy. Troy, I'm sending you a message on Facebook Messenger. Can you make sure I'm almost 100% positive that's you, but can you just verify that you got that message from me? Hello, this is RJ.
Hi, RJ. This is Bill Smith. I just received a phone call.
Yeah, text message. Yeah, I was just reaching out to see if you were interested in selling your property in Sioux Falls.
I'm selling my property.
Yes, sir.
As in my house?
I believe it was a vacant property, but if it's your house, I mean, it could just be bad information. I was just reaching out to see if you had any interest in selling a property that you own.
No, I don't own any property in Sioux Falls.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's just wrong information then.
All right, bye.
All right.
So where are you at today?
South Dakota.
South Dakota, Sioux Falls.
Yeah. So you're gonna like the call. It appears. Hello, this is RJ.
Yeah, who's this?
This is RJ Bates.
RJ Bates.
Yes, sir. Did you just get a text message from me? Oh, and he hung up.
Sure. Be right back.
All right, buddy. See you. Oh man, this is popping. Okay. It sucks because I talked to one guy who wasn't interested, and this guy is interested. Now I got to call him back from my 817 phone number. Oh, well.
Hello, this is Joel.
Hey, Joel, this is RJ Bates. How you doing?
Hey, RJ, good. How you doing, man?
Good. Yeah, sorry about that. Somebody else was calling, and I couldn't get off the phone fast enough, so I apologize about that. But
No worries, man. How can I help you?
yeah, I was just reaching out to see if you were interested in selling that property on Summit Avenue.
Yeah, I've been letting people take a look at it and stuff. It's open for sale.
Okay. It's not listed on the market, is it?
No, it's not.
Gotcha. And it's vacant, right?
You know what? Actually, out of the kindness of my heart, I allowed a guy to live in it because he was kind of down on his luck, and so there's been a guy living in it and taking care of the property and stuff. So
I gotcha.
just single guy, you know, but guy was out of work because of COVID and all that stuff, and my handyman came to me and said this guy was looking for a place to live, so I let him live there.
Understood. But if we were to come to an agreement at closing, would he be okay with moving?
Yeah, it's not subject to a lease or anything like that. So.
Gotcha. Okay. So did you have an asking price in mind for the property?
Well, I want you to go over there and take a look at it before we even start talking about numbers to see if you're even open to buying it.
Okay. Well, I kind of work the exact opposite. So I have to know if we're at least, I'm an investor, so I have to know we're at least going to be somewhere in the price range of where I'm going to want to be before I take the time to go over there and look at it. So hopefully you can respect that. Obviously I could waste a enormous amount of my time going around and looking at, full retail price houses.
The price is going to be around 160.
Okay. 160.
I was in the rental business for a long time here in Sioux Falls. If you want to, I know this isn't helping me sell this house, but if you want to cash flow at the current rental markets in Sioux Falls, and if you're buying it on a traditional mortgage, that's a 30-year fixed, you got to buy houses for $100,000 or under.
Right.
So I know all that, but the property is got an enhanced value because of the lot that it sits on. Because it's open to being redeveloped to build multifamily housing on it.
Okay.
So, if I was going to do it, I would buy the house next to it and then put up either a 4 or 6-plex. And you'd get away, the city would probably approve the rezone on it because one block down is another 4-plex. And then you have Augustana and USF, you're in the Augie USF corridor for rental housing. And most of the residents in the neighborhood are renters, not owners.
Mm-hmm.
So really the value in that place is in the land. It's not in the house.
Okay. So is the neighbor next to you, are they even contemplating selling that property?
You'd have to talk to them. The neighbor who lives there is a renter. You'd have to talk to the owner.
Okay. Well, that's not necessarily what I'm looking for. So I don't necessarily think that I'm the right
What
guy.
are you looking for?
I mean, I'm not looking for buying, trying to chase down multiple lots and tearing down and doing small multifamily. More looking for either just the traditional rentals or fix and flips. So,
yeah. Well, if you want to take a look at it, you let me know. But
okay.
Otherwise, that's kind of where we sit.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time, man, and I'll let you know if something changes. Okay.
You got it.
All right. Bye-bye. Yeah. Not. If it were up to me, I'd buy the house next door. Okay. Well, are they selling? I mean, you can't just buy. I can't go on the strategy of, I really want to change this. This worked fairly decently last night. All right. Yes, I want to sell. Okay, perfect. Come here, profile, click apply. Okay, now come back here. want y'all to see something here real quick. Knowing what list you're pulling is important. This question was, are you still at 317 South Jessica Avenue? No. Okay. Are you looking to sell? Oh, price is 60,000. Could have taken that because I know this is a vacant property list. We could have easily just walked away from this one. Now, I know a lot of people nurture their data a lot more than I do. So that might not necessarily be a concern, but something to think about. All right. So she wants 60. Oh, that's not good. Come on, Propelio. Be able to do this. Huh. Is it that one? It's only 384 square feet. No way. There's no comps. Hey, hey, hey. $384 square feet. It's a tiny home. It's crazy. Good start. Good start to the morning right there. Morning.
Good morning. So weird coming up here. I don't see your car, so I don't know where it is. It's always a landmark.
Text my son. I don't even know if I'm interested in this 384 square feet for $60,000 in the middle of South Dakota. Let's see if we can pull other comps. Well, we might just have to do this. Batch's data has been, I mean, their ARVs have been pretty much on point. So it might just have to be what I go off of today. Weird. A lot of people said they've already sold the property. It's interesting. All right. Sorry, I had to send that text out on that Kentucky property. I have one tenant on 622 and he pays 650, and I have a tenant lined up that will be renting the 620 after renovation for 750. I would rate the house as good. Okay. Is this a duplex? It appears. Robinson, I was definitely up late and back up again at it early. Not too early, but I couldn't go to sleep last night. I didn't go to sleep till like 2:00. All right. So it's a duplex. Okay. So I'm wondering when it gives you that value, since we have no way of pulling comps today, it appears. RJ said, let's do all 50 states. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Just verify. Maybe it was because it was a shoebox, like Robin said. Okay, I think it was. It was because that other one was so small. Whoo! So relieved. Okay, so huh. Why did this sell for so cheap? Sold in April. Had to have needed work. Each side had its pros and cons. They'll both need a full interior rehab. Exterior will need a little work too. One unit has the kitchen, bathroom, tore down studs. Okay. So that was the full rehab needed was 30,000. It's getting $1,270 a month. No. It's getting it's getting 1,400. 1,400. I've been thinking about listing it once the renovation is done. You can always make me an offer. So not motivated to sell, contemplating selling it. And we need not other duplexes around there. Okay. Tax assessed value is 57. Own it free and clear. We don't know how long they've owned it. Owner's 29 years old. And does not make a whole lot of money. Supposedly. So this is before the most recent rehab. Oh man, it's in good condition. I don't know what to do. Just make an offer at what would be a great price. Okay. $1,400 a month. Building is 1,700 square feet. Is that what this says? 17. No, this says way less. 964. Must be breaking it up by the side. Guess we'll see. Eric from Hawaii has not responded yet. Still just sitting there. Neither did this gentleman, which we needed to know if we're going to have an appointment today. No, thank you. I had 100K offer already as it is without finishing it out. It's pretty crazy. A lot of these people have either already sold them or under contract, or seems pretty active. Doesn't seem like it's a dead market. I think I missed. Look at this. Dylan from West Virginia says he's getting a sub 2 today and possibly another contract. That will make 7 for the month in what he considers a very slow market. Can you save at least one of those in West Virginia for me when I get there? Awesome job, man. Okay. Dylan says you got to be creative here. We're buying very low and selling on land contract. We're picking them up creatively. One of them is probably going to be a flip. Well, I would love to have you be on the day I'm in West Virginia for sure. So you can kind of show me the ropes on stuff like that. The being creative and stuff like that is not a problem. It's the price point. the analysis. Like, see this one right here. It's just really hard for me to know, like, where I need to be offering. 2% rental, 1%. I went with 2%. Looks like it might be 1.5 based off the other offer he got. Might consider 120 and it's rented out at 1,400. I mean, again, depending on the market, that could be a good deal. Kip comes in telling jokes. Most of you people weren't here this morning, but Delta Airlines decided to say that Robert O'Neill can never fly on Delta Airlines again. The gentleman that risked his life and killed Osama bin Laden cannot fly on Delta anymore because he flew on a flight without a mask. Pretty crazy. That is awesome right there. Sub 2 we're picking up today has PITI of 198. He owes 12K. Gonna wrap it for 30. Hello, this is RJ.
Yes. I have a curious question for you this morning.
I bet you I have the answer for you.
Okay. My curious question is, RJ is a nephew of mine, and I know you're not my nephew, but a text message came in on my wife's phone, and she says, well, she wouldn't say it, but I would, WTF. So I'm kind of curious as what, neither one of us have a context for the message.
I got you. Well, my name is also RJ, so that's probably part of the confusion. I had no idea that you had a nephew named RJ, but I was just reaching out to you guys to see if y'all were interested in selling your property in Sioux Falls that is vacant.
Vacant?
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't have any vacant property.
Well, there you go. I just had the wrong information. So I thought on my list that there was an address of yours that popped up as vacant. Could be wrong information, but you don't have any properties that you're looking to sell?
What? Well, I've got a lot that's not been built on. That's why I guess that would qualify as vacant.
It could possibly have been. Most of the time my system filters out vacant lots, but that could have very possibly been what populated on there.
Yeah, and if I can be either nosy or inquisitive, what was the address?
I don't know because I texted it to your wife's phone. So I'd have to look it up by her phone number. If you want to give me her phone number, I can search it real quick and tell you what the address was.
It's not that big a deal because she wouldn't have. Now, I've got 2 lots out in the Black Hills that I'd sell you for a bunch of money.
No, I'm looking for a single family.
Oh, well, both of these are buildable, and but they're yes, no, this wouldn't be. I have a piece of property that's a rental that has 2 apartments in it, but so I guess your system needs a little amending, maybe. But
Yeah, I mean,
as it is,
it's not a foolproof
So,
system.
well,
You know, sometimes it's just based off of old information and stuff. So,
okay. Are you your own firm, or do you work for someone?
no, sir. I work on my own business.
Okay. Well, I guess then I will have to say thank you much for inquiring, but no thank you at the moment unless I want to pay too much money. You know, my wife says I should disregard.
All right. Have a great day. Okay.
Well, yeah, stay healthy.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. You said you have a couple. You have a couple of vacant lots, right? Do you want to send me the information on those?
You mean the one in the Black Hills?
Yeah. You want to just send me the information on those, where they are, and how much you're asking for them, just to see. I don't want to immediately write off that I'm not interested in. At least I could take a look at it and see if it might
Here's
be.
what you can do. Look for Robert Colby in Lawrence County, one in Lead and one in Deadwood. I don't have the address and lot here. I'd have to dig in some records, which means that that's what a person would have to do. And but since it's all public record anyhow, if you search that way, you would be able to come up with the 2. One is on up above the Franklin Hotel, and the other one is at Fox and Cyanide and Lead.
Okay. And do you have prices for those?
Well, I take 40,000 cash for it now, and if you are really twisted on my arm, I might give if there was substantial amount of cash in hand, we might take a little less.
Okay. And that's for you're putting the same price on both of them?
There's one's worth more than the other, but both of them have an asset that would make a person say, "Wow." These are nice locations for somebody who wants a place in the hills. And you have one of them has a beautiful view, and the other one has utilities right in front of it. So you can't do much better than that.
Okay.
The beautiful view overlooks the southern part of Deadwood.
All right.
The other one in Lee is just a little low because you can't quite see Bear View.
Gotcha. Well, you've piqued my interest. So let me see if I can go mess around on public records and find those addresses. And once I do that, then I'll do a little bit of researching, and I'll reach back out to you if I'm interested, okay?
Sounds like a wiener, a hot dog, or a bratwurst.
All right, buddy. Have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye. All right, Kip. I'm about to get off the phone, and all of a sudden Kip's like, I might be interested in a vacant lot in South Dakota. Kip, you got to start off the morning that way. Okay, so I think that was really hard for me to understand some of the stuff because he was trying to be like funny. So sometimes I was like thinking he was saying something and then he was cracking a joke. I'm gonna probably have to go back and listen to that on replay to find out. So basically, what he wants me to do is search his name on public records to find the addresses. And then did he say he wants 40,000 or was it 40,000 an acre? I don't know. Wait, but it was 40,000 something. He said one's worth more than the other, but 40,000 and something about if you really twisted his arm with a bunch of cash, he might just take it. He's kind of a weird little cookie. So, Kip, are you interested in Deadwood? Dylan says this is a historic Western place. I think it was 40K per lot. Don't you? Man, I don't know. I might have to go back and listen to it. What are you going to do with it, Kip? Build on it? Hey, Cassie. I'm going to see if I can get Cassie to go back and try to listen to it. Come hither. Okay, I just spoke to a seller, and basically I was just going to get off the phone. And he said he had lots available in these areas. And as I'm saying, I'm not interested. Boom. Kip says, I might be interested in the lots. So then I'm like, oh, hey, why don't you send me that information? I might be interested. But some of the stuff, he didn't know the addresses. So he says Robert, Colby, and Lawrence County, which I can look this up. One in Lead and one in Deadwood. Okay. He wants to put a tiny house on it. So Kip wants to buy a lot in South Dakota and put a tiny house on it. The problem is I couldn't understand some of the stuff he said, so I was going to go back and listen on replay. But our buddy E2 here might have done it for us already. I got where I can look up the addresses. Can you go back and listen on YouTube? You can rewind. Like, are you in the middle of something?
I'm in the middle of 10 things.
Okay,
What do you need?
well, get out of here. Just say that. All right. Lawrence, Robert Colby. Oh no! What? Come on. Wow, that is pretty. No wonder Kip wants to buy this. I can just figure it out. It's got to be here. You should be able to look it up by the property or by the name. Not available online. Oh, excellent. Titles. Oh, it's for cars. All right. I went to answer the call and they hung up. Okay. Oh, all right. Maybe this is it. Robert Colby. Why do I feel like this is not what I need? This has been verified. Dang it. No. Oh, there's a damn ad over there. Or maybe I am tired. Is this an ad too? This is an ad too. What can I just look stuff up on here? Ugh. Okay. County clerk. That would have been a good thing. Hello, this is RJ.
Hi, you texted me yesterday. I was just returning the call.
I was just reaching out to see if you had a property that you were looking to sell.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was reaching out to see if you had a property that you were looking to sell.
Oh, no, I don't have. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Why is this not? Okay. Someone says go back to that county website and click departments, then map. Okay. Departments. This map. We'll try it out. See what happens. I don't understand what it is. Connect. Believe the name is wrong. All right, let's call this full.
And a good afternoon.
Hey, this is RJ Bates, the gentleman that was talking to you about those lots a few minutes ago.
Yes,
I must have written down the name wrong. I wrote down Robert Colby. Is that not the right name?
that is.
Okay. So I'm on the Lawrence County website and I'm trying to look up Robert Colby as an owner and it's not showing anything.
Well, you got to spell it right.
Okay. How do I spell it so I can find the address?
Kolbe.
All righty.
How's everything in the great state, in the Lone Star State?
Hot like it normally is, but wouldn't change it. Yeah, Robert Colby, Kolbe is also not showing anything either.
And you mean I've been paying the property taxes all these years for nothing?
I'm not saying that. I mean, the lots are in Lawrence County, correct?
One in Deadwood and one in Lead.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, nothing is popping up under Robert Colby, so I don't know. I mean, is there any way that you can try to find those parcel numbers or addresses for me? I mean, I'm on the Lawrence County website trying to find it.
Well, one is, as I said, one's in Lead and one's in Deadwood. I'm trying to figure out where I would have where my property tax information is, because I'm not at home right at the moment. Well, let's see. You can get a Google Earth, and if you go down Main Street in Deadwood, and you get to the Franklin Hotel, which that might show up, and it's right up behind there on a nice little flat piece up behind the hotel. You could build up there, and you wouldn't have to. You could have to go to the edge of the hill to look down at the street, or you could sit back and you wouldn't hear any of the noise. The lot faces off to the southeast, and it's I don't know. And then the other one is in Lead, and that's on the corner of Fox and Cyanide, and maybe Williams.
Okay, I might have found something here. Would it be under Robert E. Colby and Jane B. Colby?
Oh, you're getting smarter all the time.
All right. So I'm seeing lots 13 and 14 Creek Map, lots 5 and 6 of Peacemaker, 1319 St. Paul Heights edition. Does that sound accurate?
Sounds pretty good.
Then 814 Washington Street and Lead.
That would seem reasonable. Yes, Washington, not Williams. That's right.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, let me do real quick. What was I just want to make sure I wrote this down correct, because earlier you kind of going a little quick for me. What was the price you wanted on these again?
40 for the pair.
40 for the pair. Okay. Very good. Give me a few more minutes to look at this, and I'll get back to you. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye. Dude, y'all are machines. Y'all are over there. Dude, Camp at Franklin Hotel is sweet. You're literally going to have the lot behind it. I'm going to just look up this Franklin Hotel. That was $40,000 for the pair, is what he said. Franklin. Okay, let's see this. Franklin Hotel. Oh, this place is cool. Look at that. 40,000 for the pair, Kip. Kip, this is happening. It's time to build your tiny home. I reserve the right to go live in the tiny home when you're not there. Okay. Oh, look at that roulette table. Woo! I'd tear it up there, baby. I'd shut down the Franklin Hotel. All right. Let's Kip, what do you need me to do? I don't have any desire to go find anything else in South Dakota. I will stop what I'm doing if you want this to be, if you are serious. I will stop what I'm doing in South Dakota and be whatever you want me to do. So I can call this my South Dakota deal. 814 Washington Street. So this is Washington Street. So I'm assuming it's this lot right here. I guess. I mean, I don't know. What is that? A stadium? All right, let's write some of this information down. You guys are awesome, man. Looking that stuff up. I mean, y'all. I mean, honestly, I would have been looking for the rest of the day as not my forte. Someone came and took my notepad, man. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I need a better place. This is for Kip. This is important. There's my notepad. Fresh page right here. Let's look this one up. This must be where he lives. All right, lots 13 and 14. Okay. Got that information. All right. So there you go. There's your lot. It says the total assessed value is 5,890. Okay. So there's that. And then here y'all were saying to Colby. There we go. Is this landlocked? See how good this map is. Is it going to be possible for me to understand where I am? Okay. Frontier Hotel? Franklin Hotel. God. Midnight might be getting me. Okay. So here's 14. What is this little loop right here? Is that the little loop? And it's got that off of it. Yeah. All right, and then we've got this little caddy corner here. One, two, three, four. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're right here. I wonder if this Raymond Street is how we would get to it. I don't think it quite makes it to us. But that's essentially where we're located. Right where my mouse is. So, I mean, it's kind of behind the Franklin Hotel. I mean, I guess all this could still be Franklin Hotel stuff. And this is why he was bringing up William Street. Yes, Kip, I'm going to send it to you right now. Kip at SOS Heating in there. Mm-hmm. All right. Did we actually download those or no? All right, so sent that. I sent the reports, Kip, from this Connect GIS website. Let me know. Awesome, Kip. Appreciate it. Okay, so this house, the price is right. So he doesn't even own the land, is what he's saying. He's having to rent the land. I am not interested in that. Holy cow, another lot on Washington Street's listed at 125K? What? What? That is crazy. Kip, we should probably buy these. Jacob, do you have the address for that one? That's insane. Just tuning in from Philly. This is batch leads. This is the system that I am pulling all of my data, skip tracing, and texting sellers to get contracts. So I'm currently on a mission to do 50 deals in 50 states in 50 days. Today's day 23. We're doing it all live on Facebook and YouTube. Since you're new, you could if you go to YouTube, it's a little bit more clear and easier to watch. But yeah, this is batch leads. You know, we've got the promo code down at the bottom. Titanium half off your first month. So far we're at I think 24 executed contracts. And now I'm just following up with, man, we had a lot of late night Hawaii texts. All right. Caught up with that. All right. I'm looking for someone to do a build out for me to automate my business. Do you have any suggestions? What are you trying to automate? I mean, at some point in time, you got to do the work, you know. So this is about as automated as this can get. You know, I mean, someone's gonna have to sit there and push the button for it to be TCPA compliant or whatever that is. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm texting sellers. These are all sellers that I'm texting right now. So this is me just filtering back and forth between the conversations that we're having. And then I can go to my campaigns here. So I'm going to go to Sioux Falls because we need to send some more out there. Just in case Kip decides he's not going to buy those lots. What happened? great news.
I just wanted to celebrate those 3 facts. Those 3 lives.
Can you give me a break? I need to go use the restroom. Cassie's gonna step in for a few minutes and entertain y'all. She'll probably be more lively than me. That's because she wasn't up till 2:00 last night. But that being said, in the nature of what Robin Harper always says, there's 35 people watching right now on YouTube, and we only have 17 likes of the video. So if you're watching, can you please help me out and give me a like on YouTube? And if you're watching on Facebook, can you give us a like and a share, some comments? Anything to help with the engagement. This big mic came from Best Buy. It is a Yeti mic, blue Yeti mic. It's been around since the podcast started in 2017. Can't believe the podcast has been around that long. It's almost as crazy as, when people say that Steve Trang has a better podcast than me. Whew. I'm just joking. I love Steve. But Cassie is going to join you guys for a few minutes. Cassie, there's 34 people watching on YouTube and there's only 20 likes. So can you help us get all the way up to where at least everyone that's watching right now has liked the video, subscribed to the YouTube channel?
I will certainly do my best.
So here's the deal. We have 2 lots from a seller, $40,000 for the pair. Okay. Kip is interested. Kip is driving right now to go save, people's lives.
Because he's a rock star.
Right. He's going to be out of commission for like 20 minutes. The YouTube channel is RJ Bates III. There's a link in the Facebook post to the YouTube channel. He's going to be out for like 20 minutes. It's been like 10 already. I emailed him the information. He's going to review it. My feelings are, if he likes that and that's somehow our deal, then let's run for the hills, call South Dakota good,
and then
and go other places.
Well, did you tell everybody that we had a couple of lying sellers that we got to make up for?
I have not gone into that. No.
Oh, do you want me to tell them?
No. It's okay. I will deal with that later.
Okay.
Anyways,
You can go focus on that if the call.
sometimes Cassie really needs to take her time to come for this 10 minutes on camera, guys.
I need a coffee.
She clearly did not understand what I meant by I need to use the restroom. Hello, this is RJ.
Oh, hi, RJ. You had texted my husband regarding our condo at Makaha's site.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are you an investor or are you looking to buy at the first site?
No, I am an investor.
Okay, yeah. So, what were you thinking about offering?
Well, I would like to have a conversation with you about the property as far as, is it tenant occupied or vacant? What's the condition like?
It's a vacation home.
Okay.
So only we use it when we go.
Gotcha. And how would you rate the condition of the property?
Great.
Gotcha. Okay. So really the property is probably closer to being full retail value than any sort of type of investment property, right?
Yeah, we just spent like $10,000 remodeling the shop the bathtub, we took it out and put a stand-up shower. I can text you a picture.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I will say, I'm not in the business of trying to make lowball offers or insulting offers to people. Typically, what I'm trying to do is find someone that might be in a distressed situation where they need to sell their property. It doesn't sound like you guys need to sell it. You might be interested in selling it and just seeing. I think personally, if the property's in that good of condition, you put money into it, it's obviously a great location. If that's the case,
I think you cut off.
oh, I'm sorry.
You cut off.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. If it's in a great location and you guys have maintained it and put money into it recently, if you're interested in selling, I do have a realtor that I work with that I think she's not affiliated with my business outside of the fact that it's just someone that I use, and she's amazing, and I can make that connection for you. But obviously as an investor, I can't pay full retail for any property, but it sounds like that's probably what the property would warrant. So I can make that connection to you to Jennifer if you would like. But otherwise, like I said, I don't want to make an insulting low offer to you.
That's fine. Okay, perfect. Actually, I do have a realtor that actually lives on the property. If you're interested, I was just curious. My husband said just call to see what. He figured you're probably an investor, but the B building is one of the best buildings.
Right.
Of course, it's overlooking the lagoons, and so
right.
That's all I want to know if you're an investor or a serious buyer.
Well, I am a serious buyer. I'm just not a retail buyer.
I'm also an investor, so I know you're probably looking for like in the 140 range.
Yeah. So
not what we look at.
I gotcha. All right. Well, thank you for calling me, and I hope you have a great day.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. All right. Have fun.
Hello, good people of YouTube and Facebook. How are we doing today? I love how RJ just made me stand there after griping that I didn't move fast enough. But I joke. He was probably just wanting you guys to hear how he handled that conversation, I'm sure. We have an objective for the man while I'm on here, and we give him a little break, and that is to make sure that everybody watching on Facebook goes and gives us a thumbs up on the old YouTube. The link is in the Facebook post. And if you're watching on YouTube, give us a thumbs up if you haven't already, please. We appreciate you. We want good reviews. If you're watching, we want other people to get value out of this too, that maybe aren't here with us right now or maybe in the future. So that's why we're doing all of this. So help us in our mission. That being said, I don't know what day of the week it is. I think it's Wednesday. Who we got on here? Facebook users. You can also register with StreamYard so we can actually see your comments with your name attached to them. We got some people I don't necessarily know. Aw, Kip, you're so good. Giving RJ that Starbucks money. Yeah, we had that late night last night. I'm gonna pop over here to our system, and I'm gonna get these bad boys moving, because that's what it's all about. Wrong numbers. Boo 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Boop Oh, ba-do-da-do. Who is this? Who is this? Ba 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 da. I need to look at these. Thanks, Facebook. Oh, are we back? Can you see? Can you see us? You don't need to see my face. That is the entire batch lead system. Okay, so Facebook user Robert, I'm glad you're addicted to these lives. I hope it's giving you a ton of value. I hope that it is helping you in your business. Yes, Facebook user. My name is spelled Cassi. You can tag me in things or friend me, but a lot of people make this E pop up on the end, and I don't correct them because I'm being salty. I correct them so that we can connect and make sure that we can connect. And it's legitimately how I spell my name. So Facebook user is that is the entire batch lead system. Yeah, connect with me. I don't get to see who it is if you're not registered with StreamYard. So I don't really know if we're connected. But yeah, that's how you spell my name, guys. So the entire batch lead system. No, this is not the entire batch lead system that we're showing right this very second. This is, why are you coming up as Facebook user? Man, my ADD is going off. Okay, this is not the entire batch lead system that I'm showing here. This is our SMS inbox. So no, that is not the entire system. If you're the same Facebook user that is asking, why am I coming up as Facebook user? It is because if you are watching on Facebook rather than YouTube, you need to register your Facebook with StreamYard in order for your name to pop up and for us to call you by name or know who's commenting. Because that is who we are using. Where was I? I see. Beep, 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 beep. Trying to figure out where these lots are, guys. Text my son. Is the property. Huh. I don't know where that is. Hi, Nancy. I hope I have the right number. How is your day going? Really good, and you? Great. Thank you for asking. I wanted to ask if you would be interested in selling address 1609 ba 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 DVD boo boo boo. Okay, let me set up my StreamYard so I can come up correct. You better come correct, Facebook user. Just playing. Wrong address or wrong person. Some people would just mark that as wrong number. I would not mark that as wrong number. I would mark that as, maybe, oops, this dang keyboard, I'm so bad with it. In Sioux Falls, you are interested. SIOU. I just want to make sure I spell stuff right. I always get nervous. Da, 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 da. Did everybody go give us as many thumbs up as you could on the old YouTube? I mean, I want to hear good KPIs for us when RJ comes back. I have no vested interest in that property. It is in control of William Moorer, executor, is what I'm guessing. It is. I see. I'm wondering if she'll give us some information. Yeah, I know I cut off. I think we had like a little internet delay. It sometimes happens. I'm always worried about the internet here. When it storms, and we had some storms last night. Sometimes it's a little bit slow if we have a ton of people on, which we do. I should probably try to remedy it, but I haven't quite figured out how I could do that yet. Bill passed away and his sister had all control. Titus is in the other room just whining because he's separated from me. It's ridiculous. All right. This is not Walton. So sometimes, like when people say, y'all are awfully quiet actually today, so I'm just going to talk about random stuff. Sometimes when people say this isn't Walton, it might be a spouse or a relative, so I don't just automatically mark it as wrong number. I still try to reach out and say, oh, I was trying to reach out about this property. What if it's a tenant, you know? And then if they say I have no idea what you're talking about, yeah, go fly a kite. Again, I'm always, for those of you who may not have been on when I'm on, I always try to make sure that people are giving me an absolute no before I just let them go in, like before I dispo them or assume they're not interested or the wrong person, etc. Because yeah, sometimes you do get the wrong number because they're pulling numbers that are associated with the property or seller or owner. I knew you were gonna do that. That's why I got it. I was like, I better get a backup one.
Energy. All right, I'm good.
You have to let me try that one. What you watching there? All right, friends. Have a lovely day. I'll see you on RJ's next break.
The Miami Cola bang.
Is it delicious?
The next 2 hours of day 23 in Sioux Falls, South Dakota will be sponsored by the Miami Cola Bang Energy.
That's the best one I've had.
Let's hope it gives me enough energy to power through. I'm starting to feel the repercussions of the 2 a.m. going to bed last night. All right. See if we have anything else going on here. Kip, I do believe one of those was landlocked, but looking at it, I mean, he said you could build on it, so there has to be some kind of, he has to understand some kind of contingency there on how you can gain access to it. Hello, this is RJ.
RJ, this is Cody.
Hey, Cody, how are you?
Good.
Hey, I was just reaching out to see if you had any interest in selling your property that I believe is vacant. Do you have a vacant property in Sioux Falls?
second home. It's not vacant.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it popped up on my list as vacant, but I was just reaching out to see if you had any interest in selling it.
Vacant.
Just because it's a second home. You know, that information is sometimes not
Gotcha.
completely accurate.
RJ, who are you with?
I own my own company. It's called Titanium Investments.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just reaching out to some local homeowners to see if they had any interest in selling their properties.
Yeah, I mean, we might be interested in it. I guess it's not we don't owe anything on it. There's no money owed on it, so it's not a fire drill,
Right.
So, it doesn't hurt us or help us either way if it sits there or not. I guess, we might entertain the idea. What are homes in that area going for right now?
I don't know. I usually have to, I start off by just reaching out and seeing if there's interest in selling. And then at that point in time, I do a little bit more due diligence on the property itself. Also, depending on, a lot of these vacant properties end up actually being like, oh, they were vacant. Now they're rented out and they have a tenant in them. So I'm either looking for something that I can rent out and, cash flow or, fix up and sell for a profit.
Yeah, I mean, it's there's nobody in it now. We've got stuff in it, but there's nothing. There's no contractor homeowner in it that's a tenant anyways.
Right. How do you view the condition? Is it in pretty good condition?
Just painted it last year, or 2 years ago, I guess, outside. Painted everything, trim, windows, doors, the whole 9 yards there. Inside needs some work. I just started putting a skim coat on the ceiling. It's got a stucco plaster and lath, walls and ceiling in it that I just started putting a skim coat on. Redoing some paneling. The bathroom, the main level bathroom is completely gutted and 3/4 of the way put back together. It's all sheetrock taped and textured already. Got a bathroom or a shower that needs to be finished out in there, and then the tile down on the floor, paint and walls. That's it. So I mean, it's in good condition as far as livability goes. There's nothing, the floors are in good shape. It's no soft spots in the floors, none of that stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Probably maybe $10,000 has to go back into the place between the finish in the bathroom, the walls, paint, change out a couple doors, things like that. I don't know, $6,000-8,000 maybe needs to go into it. And with the downstairs and everything, I was going to redo the downstairs bathroom and stuff as well. But once that's done, then it's in good condition.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm always open to trying to do something creative. I mean, either I can make you a cash offer on the property, or I mean, because you don't owe anything on it, I would be willing to pay more if you were open to doing something creative like seller financing or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess your first step is get some comps, get some comparables on it and everything. See where it would fall, and then we can kind of go from there. With what our interest would be.
Okay. Is it best for me to communicate with you by phone call or continue texting?
Yeah, phone, text, it's fine, either one.
Okay.
I run businesses through 4 or 5 different states, so I'm usually available.
Gotcha. What kind of work do you do?
I own a large general contracting firm, and then I own a railroad and large gas trucking company, things of that nature.
I gotcha.
So,
do you ever do work on single family homes, or do you do more like commercial stuff?
Oh God, no.
Gotcha.
No, I want nothing to do with. I used to build custom homes. I used to build homes in the $500 to $2.5 million range, and I got away from that because I couldn't stand dealing with assholes and idiots.
Well,
I don't do that if I don't have to.
It's funny you say that because I used to be a general contractor myself, and that's what led me to get into real estate because I couldn't deal with it anymore. It was just unbearable. I hated my life. Every morning I woke up, I'm like, why am I doing this? This is just not what I was meant to do. So now I'm doing real estate, and I love every minute of it. So Just to verify, make sure we're talking about the same property. It's 705 East 20th Street, right?
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because I've definitely talked to homeowners before, and they thought we were talking about one property, and I was talking about a different one. So, yeah, why don't you give me a few here to kind of look at it, and I'll definitely, I've got a general idea of what it looks like as far as work goes. You gave me a good rundown there, and then I'll make you a cash offer, and then also the seller finance offer, and let me know if either one of them is something that you have in mind. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great. I appreciate it, RJ.
All right, man. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Hello, this is RJ.
What company?
My company is called Titanium Investments of Hawaii, but I'm the owner of that company.
Yeah, you call about a property in Kalihi, yeah? Laumaili Street.
Yes.
I'm just verifying whether you're still interested to look at it or...
Yeah, I was reaching out to see if you guys were interested in selling that property.
So, but I'm showing it this morning, 11 a.m. If you want to see it, I'll be there.
Okay. Is the property listed, or are you showing it to another cash buyer, or?
What file?
Is the property listed on the MLS?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that the property was listed on the MLS. I only buy off-market properties, so that would not be a good fit for me.
All right.
All right. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Let's look here. This seems like a fairly decent little property. 224. They don't owe anything on it, which he verified. We don't have any comps there. We don't know how long they've owned it, but they've owned it long enough to own it free and clear. It's kind of small. I expected it to be bigger. So is this our driveway? Or I wonder if we have rear entrance. Okay. Interesting. So he owns it free and clear. He was not opposed to seller finance. Especially when I told him we'd be willing to pay more. So let's see, we're at 225 there. I think he was way underbidding the amount of work. I mean, just based off of what he was kind of running down would need to be done to the property. It felt like a lot more work than what he was saying. Hmm. Patrick, did you pick up a property in Florida yet? Yes, we have a tenant occupied rehabbed house in Jacksonville, Florida. Rented out for $800 a month. We would sell that for $60. And then Rain, haven't heard back from her. I'll try calling her right now.
Please leave your message for.
Hi, Rain. This is RJ Bates calling you again about your property over in Portland. If you could give me a call back, 817-915-6860. Thank you. The Columbia, Pennsylvania, man, I might have to look into that one a little bit more. I mean, is the person that has that under contract, are they willing to JV with me on the dispo? How's everybody get paid? Stuff like that. What parts of Pennsylvania, what parts of Missouri? Is it the Columbia, Pennsylvania, and then the one in Missouri? Well, we've had pretty decent luck there in the past, so Hello, this is RJ.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, this is RJ. How can I help you?
Hi, RJ. Did you leave my husband on voicemail?
Possibly. Yeah, I was just reaching out
Joe
to.
Eberly.
I'm sorry.
This is Joe Eberly.
Hi, Joe. Yeah, I was just reaching out to see if y'all were interested in selling your vacant property in Sioux Falls.
Yeah, I think I texted you. I think we were texting back and forth.
Okay.
My husband just sent me a text and I didn't recognize the number, so I thought I'd call and see who it was.
All right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we're in the middle of remodeling it, so I'm not interested in selling it before the rentals are done. Well, I would be if I had the right price, but I'm sure you're looking for something that you can make a profit off of. So
Correct.
yeah, so probably wouldn't work then.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
Bye bye. All right. I did leave the husband a voicemail. How dare I? How dare I do such a thing? Columbia, Pennsylvania under contract at $55K, and Carrollton, Missouri under contract at $15K. And yes, we'll JV both, of course. Okay, Patrick. Let's see. Let's analyze this deal. So this is a duplex, right? Is this rented or vacant? How much is it rented for? This one sold for $75,000. Oh, it's vacant. It's not in great shape. Another duplex. Oh, that was the duplex. Okay, duplex for 60,000. Another duplex for 75,000. Another duplex for 72,000. Did I just get the boot? Prop string just decided to get rid of me. Can you email me the pictures and also the Missouri property as well? I'm seeing quite a few $75,000 prices, the duplexes. Not really seeing a whole lot over that. Even this triplex was 75,000. This is clean. That's a triplex, and it was super clean, and it sold for 75,000. And it's like there's a couple blocks over. Not even close. Oh, that sucks. It's pretty aggressive. Kip, are you still with us? Or are you out working right now? I'm trying to decide if you have interest in those lots or if I should go buy more data. Because if you're interested in it, then I would pause here and go focus on some other markets. Just want to know. Daily sin limit. What? Okay, I need to go back and read the email for New Mexico. Waiting to hear from our lawyer on the contract, which should be today or tomorrow in terms of trees. All right. Sent that email. I wonder why this is saying I don't have enough numbers. It's really odd. That's why. 8:30 a.m. I thought it was 8 a.m. I just wasted $20. Jeez. Getting hammered with some of these. What I think is a lead, and then it's just they're nowhere close. They're nowhere even close to being like a retail. I don't want well above retail. Okay. He's saying $100 a square foot. Boom, 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 boom. What did I just 14.5 million negative. Hello, this is RJ.
I got a missing call from this number.
Yeah, I was just reaching out to see if you had a property you were looking to sell.
No, thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Hello, this is RJ. Hello, this is RJ.
Who are you? Why are you texting me?
I was reaching out to see if you were interested in selling a property.
Do you realize you're contacting a number that's on the national no-call list?
No, because I scrub it against that.
Well, you didn't do a good job.
Well, it's not like I physically do it. I mean, it's run through the actual do not call list.
I'm reporting this number to the state. So, FYI.
Okay. Guys, we're going to call it all off. No more of this, okay? We can't do it. She just reported one of my 50 phone numbers in Colorado to the state of Colorado. They're going to come get me. The phone police.
Not be a smartass to the universe.
I am trying to entertain myself over here. Okay?
Are you ready for lunch?
I have been ready.
What do you want?
Anything. I didn't eat dinner last night.
Oh my God.
This is good. You never know what, Cassie. This could be the most epic thing of all time or not. Yeah. Not surprising. That was bad title news on one of our contracts. Demo order notice of hearing in 8 city liens. All of these, however, should have been cleared when or before the current owner purchased it this year. Sweet. Wholesaling is easy, they said. Just 8 liens. No biggie. And a demo order. Gonna call the phone police. Now, see, because Cassie just walked outside, I'll explain this. When she goes, "Oh my God," and then she just stares at her phone for dramatic, like, effect. And then she just looks at it and she's like, it could have been like, we just got a full price offer on Ranch View, or it could be what that was. You never know. It's literally the exact same. All right. Let's hit the Hawaiians before they go to work. Ooh, hallelujah. Gotta hit that one. Hello, this is RJ.
I'm sorry, where am I calling?
This is RJ.
Is this a realty company?
No, we're in real estate, but we're not a real estate agent. We're a real estate investing company.
Okay, because I had a text and I don't appreciate unsolicited text. Thank you.
Lots of wrong numbers. Jamarcus, I'm hanging in there, buddy. I'm feeding off the energy of the fact that the Stars are going to go up three games to none. That's going to be fun. Hello, this is RJ.
Yeah, you text me, man. What you want?
I was reaching out to see if you were interested in selling your property.
Don't ever call me, bro. Please, don't text, don't call.
Very good.
Thank you.
Even when they try to be rude in Hawaii, they're nice. Don't ever call me. Thank you. Oh, here we go. You just fell from the sky. The Hawaii deal. Hey, RJ. I'm a wholesaler in Spokane, Washington. Came across a deal in Hawaii, far below market value. I have no buyers there. I was wondering if you'd be interested in partnering on the deal. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Keep the good vibes flowing. The bright side is that the deal counter at the bottom keeps growing. It does. Although it's not like that deal counter down there at the bottom doesn't have some issues. We got issues with the Ohio one in Ohio. We've got issues with 2 in Missouri. We got issues with the Florida one we can't get in. Tennessee that seller lied to me. Texas, we just found out, has all kinds of title issues. So there's issues with some of those, but that's what we do. We solve problems. We will not let that stop us from the mission. Hello, this is RJ.
Hey, RJ, this is Chad Young. I just messaged you on Facebook. How you doing today?
What's up, buddy? Hey, real quick before we get too far in this conversation, I don't know if you know or not, but I'm doing this 50 deals in 50 states in 50 days challenge.
Yeah, I saw a little thing about that.
Okay. Well, just so you know, I'm live right now, so I can either walk away to have the conversation, or if you're cool with us having it on the live, we can do it here.
Totally, bro. Appreciate it.
All right. So what island is this deal on?
This is on the Big Island, which I'm unfamiliar with Hawaii, so I always just call it the Big Island. I'm pretty sure it's just Hawaii.
Yeah. People call it the Big Island too. So not saying that's a bad thing. It's just that's the island that's real easy to get deals. So sometimes it's a little bit harder to dispo there, and then also it's kind of the country of Hawaii.
Yeah.
But we've done deals over there as well. So what part of the Big Island is it on?
Gosh, I'm super unfamiliar with like the neighborhoods. I can pull it up, but it is on the southeast portion.
Okay, what's the address real quick?
If this is live, I can't do the address live.
I can mute it. I can mute it.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool, man. Appreciate it.
What'd you get this under contract for?
I'm in talks with him. He said he'd do 50. This dude's wanting to just like get rid of it.
Right.
But I think I can talk him down even to 40.
Okay. And
then tax assessed is at like 160. So it's a pretty.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty decent little spread there.
Yeah.
First things first, let me check and see where we are on the island here. At least there are streets around it. That's good. Because sometimes on Big Island, man, you can end up in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I saw that as I was kind of looking in on the Google Earth for that.
So it's not bad because it's not too far away from Hilo. Little neighborhood right there. So there's definitely going to be comps and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah, I was able to pull pretty darn accurate comps for what an ARV would be.
Yeah.
They were right around like the 140, 150 range. So
how bad is the property itself?
So this is kind of this backstory. I'll keep it short. The dude developed a bunch of land for these people, and they never paid him in the States. And so he took him to court, and this property was actually given to him by court order. So he's now the owner of it. He's never seen it. And the previous owners, he evicted them. They went back. They're still living in the property. So it's just been kind of a legal battle. I've read through all the court stuff. He legally owns it. He's on title.
Okay.
But he has squatters there. It needs to be evicted.
So I know yesterday on the island of Oahu, they announced that tomorrow everything's going on lockdown. I don't know that they're doing the same thing on Big Island. Which only reason why I bring that up is just from the timing perspective of trying to get somebody over there to get them out. I mean, I'll probably get in trouble by my partners for saying this, but we do have connections in Hawaii, specifically on Big Island as well. And we can kind of do OG Hawaiian style evictions where we just kind of tell them, hey, we're the new owners. You need to remove yourself, and they kind of listen. So that can also help us on the dispo process as well.
Very politely, don't you?
Yeah, you know, I mean, as nice as like some 400-pound Tongan boys can ask, you know, I mean, they, hey, look, the first time my partner, because, you know, my best friend from my childhood is the reason why we're in Hawaii. He moved over there like 8 years ago. And the first time we ever got a deal over there, we had a similar situation. Like we bought the property and the sellers were all like, yeah, as soon as, you know, we close, we're out of here. And we're like, okay, we're going to give them like 2 to 3 days. And then it was like 2 weeks later, they were still there. And he was like, don't worry, we'll take care of it. And I'm, you know, I started freaking out. I was like, no, we don't can't do that. You know, like there's a right and wrong way to do it. And he's like, no, there's a Hawaiian way of doing it.
There's an island way.
Right. And so next thing you know, he sends me videos and he's like, see, they're all gone and we're starting demo right now. And I'm like, wow, okay, very good. So that's the way we do that. So, I mean, based off of this, man, I mean, you know, if you could, I would say definitely get them under contract. You know, talk them down. I mean, the way I do JVs is we just split it 50-50. Are you cool with that?
Yeah, totally. Yep. If you guys line up the buyer and handle the back end stuff, obviously I can't go to Hawaii and I'm about $1.50, so I'm not too opposing.
I get it. No, and you know, I will say try to get us an extended time frame for the closing, just because COVID is now like Hawaii finally caught up to the rest of the world. So now they're starting to have their freak out moments where the rest of us kind of freaked out back in March. They freaked out too, but now they're freaking out again because now the cases have like skyrocketed, especially on Oahu. So I don't think it's as bad on Big Island. But because of COVID, and then also because we have these squatters in there, like let's try to get an extended. I mean, if you could put like 45 or 60 days for closing, and we'll try to close it before then. But I just don't want to have to get into the whole like let's get an extension and all of that, you know.
Yeah.
So if we just set that expectation up front of like, hey, we're putting this because of these issues, and then and also because we had even the seller hasn't seen the property, you know. So obviously we have to get out there and make sure that it's, you know, not a tear down. But even if it was, dude, I mean, I just sold a property on Big Island that was borderline a tear down. We sold it on the market for 120. And it was basically a tear down. So even if, the numbers were very similar to this, like ARV on it was probably like 160 or 170. So you're like, well, why would someone pay 120 for it? Well, they just went and tore it down and they built something new and sold it for a lot higher. So there's plenty of options for us to get this dispoed. But yeah, I'd say let's start with getting it under contract and then get the JV in place, and we'll get to working on it.
Cool, man. Well, I'll get it locked up today, and then I'll give you guys a call back, and then we'll start the process.
Yeah, and I'll send you my email address in the chat so you can see that as well, and then you can send me any documents and stuff like that. Okay.
Cool, man. Appreciate it, RJ.
All right, buddy. Talk to you soon.
All right, thanks.
Bye. Hello, this is RJ.
Who's this?
This is RJ Bates.
Excuse me. I just had a message on my phone for Stephen C. that you had. It was good to see him again. That you've seen him again. Can you tell me when you're seeing him?
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's just a text template that gets used, and sometimes it comes across a little bit awkward. We have to use so many templates to be able to get our messages out. So I apologize about that. The intention of the message was to just reach out and see if you had a piece of real estate that you were looking to sell.
No.
Okay.
Now let me tell you, if you've seen Stephen, I'd love to know when, because he's been deceased for 20 years.
Well, I apologize about that. Obviously, that was unintentional on our part and insensitive. So I apologize for that.
If you make a note that he's gone, he's not living. Okay, he's deceased.
All right, I apologize about
Thank you.
that. All right, bye.
Thank you for the apology. I accept it, but be careful of how you send out messages from now on people's phones, because it's not good.
Yes, ma'am.
And he died 20 years ago this past February, and it's hard enough dealing with his death without somebody texting something like that on my phone. Not his, mine. So take care and have a good day, and know the place is not for sale. If it was, I'd have a for sale sign on it. Take care and have a great evening and stay healthy.
All right, bye-bye. It's always good to follow up a good phone call with an ass chewing. It's always nice. All right. So that property right there is probably going to end up being our Hawaii deal. And dude, if we can get it for that cheap. Oh, what's this? I have 2 fixer-uppers I will sell you. They need everything from roof, minor sheetrock to clean up, address. If you're interested, give me a call. All right. Hello, this is RJ.
Hey, LJ, Doug Tiefenberg.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Which project was yours that I was supposed to look at? I apologize. I don't have it in front of me.
Oh man, I think you I might have confused you with my text message, man. I apologize. No. I wasn't reaching out to you about getting a bid from you on a project. I was reaching out to see if you had a piece of real estate that you wanted to sell me.
A piece of what?
Real estate.
Real estate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got all kinds of real estate. I'd sell some. What are you looking for?
Well, typically I like to tell people I'm looking for ugly, dirty, and cheap, but sometimes they get offended when I say that and they hang up on me. So what I'm looking for is something that I can either put a tenant in it and cash flow, or something that is not perfect and I can fix up and sell for a profit.
Right. I just sold 3 of them. Let me look through my list. Do you have an email I could send you a list to?
For sure. I can text it to you if that
Text
works.
it to me.
Yeah.
I probably won't get to it till Monday, but I can get to it on Monday for you.
Yeah. I mean, how many properties are you thinking you're going to send over?
Oh, I'm kind of transitioning out of some of the residential rentals that I have into some vacation properties and into some commercial stuff. So I sold 3. I might sell another 3 or 4 if the deals are right.
All righty. You looking for cash offers, or you want to do something creative like seller financing and stuff like that?
Cash.
All right.
I can do 1031s and move on to the next thing is what I'm doing. So
Cool. Well, yeah, man. Send them over to me. I'll send you my my email address right now, and then hopefully we can do some deals together.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, buddy. Bye. It's like a roller coaster of emotions today. Exactly, Brandon. Multiple properties? Shh. Let's do it, bro. So let's move you to hot. Here we go. So that would be, I mean, we've got a couple things cooking in South Dakota. Locking one up in Hawaii through a JV partner, which is like, what was I sitting over here working all day on yesterday? Great news. All right. This is Denver. Occupied, $1,800 a month, 4-bedroom, 2.5, 21 square foot in good condition, oversized, 1-car detached garage. Come on. Oh, 300,000. Yeah. He's owned it for 20 years. I guess we should still pull comps on it and not just assume that batch is right. But I mean, they've been pretty close to being accurate. It's not in Aurora. It's in Denver. Why does this keep happening, prop stream? Stop doing it. Okay. Hey guys, there's 45 people watching this video right now on YouTube, and we only have 32 likes. Can y'all show the video some love? Make sure you give it a like. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you get notified of all future lives. All righty. 320, 319, 292. I mean, geez. How do you convince this guy to sell for less than $300,000? I don't know how you can. I mean, honestly, I would almost be like, dude. We got close. We got 38 likes. We're still not quite getting everybody to like the video. All right. Hello, this is RJ.
Yeah, I'm returning a call. This is on Ford.
Yeah, I was just reaching out to see if you were interested in selling a property.
Oh, no, we're not.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's call this guy. Says he's got 2 fixer-uppers he wants to sell us.
This is Mike. I can't answer the phone right now, so leave a short message and a phone number. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Mike, this is RJ Bates, the guy that was texting you about the fixer-uppers. 518 West Bailey, 416 South Wall. Definitely interested. Want to learn more about the properties. If you could, give me a call back. My personal cell phone number is 817-915-6860. Thank you. Oh, good news. Looks like we might be okay on the title problems. Looks like that was for a shed and it's been handled. Cool. I got you.
Thank you.
Hmm. Send him those guys from Hawaii to make him an offer he can't refuse. Telling you, I saw that firsthand. It's pretty crazy what happens in some locations. All right. Let's hit the rest of Colorado. How much do we have left? All right. 2 more blasts. Still no response there. Maybe I should try to get some of these people on the phone. This kid across the street, he literally just shoots baskets. He pulls his basketball goal out. It is so hot here in Texas. And he just goes out there all day while I'm sitting here texting every single day. He's just out there shooting. I'm going to tell him I want to be his agent. You keep working this hard. Let me be your agent, okay? All right. Well, we're about at the halfway point of today, day 23, which means we're almost at the halfway mark of this challenge. Crazy. Hello, this is RJ.
RJ, Mike Donahue here.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
All right. Now, 318 or 518 West Bailey. That is an old grocery store that converted into a house. It needs a lot of work. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
Roof, windows, cabinets, everything, basically. New carpet, sheet rock fixed in there. Basement's an old stone basement. So basically, a complete remodel on that one.
Okay.
I would like to get 55 for it.
Okay. What do you think it's going to be worth when it's fixed up?
The only reason I'm not doing it anymore is because I'm so crippled up and my wife is 100% disabled. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to fix a few of them myself, but these two I'm willing to let go for nothing. if you do everything yourself, you could probably do the whole thing for probably 15 to 20 grand. And you should be able to get 80, 85,000 for them, 90, somewhere right there. I'm guessing.
Okay. So if I get 85,000, I put 15 into it, buy it for 50. I mean, I'm all in at 70. And then I've got to pay closing costs and realtors and property taxes and utilities.
No realtors.
I'm talking about when I sell it on the back end. I mean, I might have to have a realtor when I sell it on the back end.
Yeah. If you want to, yeah. Are you in Sioux Falls? Because your first number you gave me was a 605 South Dakota number.
No, I live in Fort Worth, Texas.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you'd need all that then if you're not going to do anything, or, what do you call it? Realtor and everything. Yeah, you're going to need a realtor, which is 6%.
But I mean, even if I didn't have a realtor, I mean, best case scenario, I mean, I do all that work on that house and I might make 12, 11,000.
I was going to say between 10 and 20,000.
Yeah. Okay. What about the next one? Maybe the next one will be better.
The other one is it doesn't need everything, but it does need a lot of work. New roof, some windows, because those are Pella windows in there. I think about half of them are Pella and the other half are the old style yet. Carpet paint. I was going to say I'd like to get 45 for that one. And once that one's done, I know I could get 80, 90,000 for it, without a question. That'd be selling it fast.
Okay.
So,
all right. Well, let me do a little bit of research on that one. That one sounds a little bit better to me. So let me look at that one, and I'll give you a call back, okay?
all right, sounds good.
All right, thanks, Mike.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Hello, this is RJ. Hello? Okay. Okay. Well, that first one doesn't sound at all interesting. Let's .416 South Wall. There's a .416 South Waltz. Okay. Hello, this is RJ.
calling me, not leaving their name, and leaving me messages to confirm where I live.
Someone called you from my phone number?
Somebody texted me from this phone number.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was reaching out to see if you're interested in selling that property.
I can understand you. Could you enunciate your words and speak normally?
Yes, I will try to enunciate more clearly for you. I was reaching out to see if you would like to sell that property.
Absolutely not. And I have told numerous people, and I keep being solicited, please take me off your list.
Well,
Anybody that solicits me like this, I will never sell with you.
golly gee, those other people didn't tell me. Okay. Can't believe those other people didn't tell me that. And then she says, enunciate your word. I'm a good old country boy, ma'am. Cannot enunciate any more clearly than I already am. She was calling back. This person wants my driver's license. What are they talking about? You can Google me. I was running out of characters, so I had to kind of get ghetto there at the end. Okay, we got to figure out this guy. Someone's got an idea for me. All right, little Miss Visionary. We'll hear you out. 416 South Wall, he says. It doesn't exist. All right. It's got to be this little Cracker Jack. What data do we have left? Hawaii. I'm so upset how many Hallelujahs I've seen that have not said they'll sell to me, because the goal is that I will own every townhome on that street. It seems like it's going to be a very lengthy process at this rate. So I'm going to take this moment while we wait on those texts to be sent out. Say a friendly reminder that I'm using batch leads for all of this challenge. And you can sign up using batch leads, half off your first month using promo code Titanium. I think I'm getting pretty good at being an affiliate. What do you guys think? I think I'd be better if I didn't have that sun glare coming in. Ooh. I don't know what's happening. It's getting rough in here. Day 23, we're all crooked. I'm like way off center. People would be way upset. Who was it that was getting upset? Casey Della. Anyways, it looks like we're going to have a very good JV and or property we'll purchase ourselves on Big Island there, which is great. I'm waiting to hear back from Kip on these lots. That could be South Dakota. Really don't have anything brewing in Rhode Island and Kentucky, so I'm gonna have to get pretty serious about that at some point in time. Patrick wants me to look at this email. Let me look at this email. The Starbucks drink was a venti salted caramel cold foam cold brew. And it is delicious, and I want one so bad right now. Why would you remind me of that? The fact that I don't have one. Okay. Oh, what happened here? What happened here? What happened here? Somebody said, come on, come on, come on. All right, it's not there. Yeah. No. Colorado? No way it could be Colorado. Sierra Vista. 30,000 is what I would like. Because he paid 35 in 2005 and then ran it into the ground, and now he wants 30. Hello, this is RJ.
Did you just send me a text?
I sure did. I was reaching out to see if you had a property you'd like to sell.
Oh, like to sell. Oh, that's not my property.
Oh, okay. No,
Sorry.
no houses you
Sorry.
want to sell?
All right. Not at this time.
All right. Have a good one.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Thanks. All right.
Boop. Da, da, da. Okay. Let's see here. Where are you? Hello, this is RJ.
Yeah, this is Don Miller. I got a call from you yesterday.
Yes, I was reaching out to see if you had a property you were looking to sell.
No, I got property, but I don't want to sell.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you for the call.
Bye-bye. Hello, this is RJ.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I got the wrong number.
No. Did you get a text message from me yesterday?
In reference to?
I was reaching out to see if you had a piece of real estate that you were looking to sell.
Oh, no, that wasn't me.
Oh, okay. Do you have any houses you want to sell?
No, not at this time.
All right. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. All right. All right. You don't see many properties in Hawaii with just a normal name like Salt Lake Boulevard. Yeah. Honestly, can you do it after you give me a break? Yeah. Nature calls. So what I've done is I've just sent an initial round of texts and then hit all the responses for Hawaii. So you know South Dakota or Colorado, it's mainly just Hawaii right now.
Way to be awesome, Bates. Hi, friends. Happy Wednesday. Make sure my phone is muted because I don't want to accidentally have it go off and be very loud playing the Titanium song. Since we are in Hawaii, does that mean our guy got us a Sioux Falls deal? Was it those lots? Somebody update me. Oh, my favorite troll is here. How are you doing, Troll Master? Or he was a little bit ago. Let's get us over to what is going on with where's the batch?
Somebody took our furniture before we could get there.
Feel like we should just go up the street and get us
Well, I got some anyways that they had there, but that little set that I was showing you someone had last night, like 2 minutes before they closed, he said.
Hey, RJ?
Yeah.
Did you log out?
Yeah, you just do it. Open it back up.
It's
right there. Batch. Top left.
Just gonna do that.
You have to do that every now and then because then it's not laggy.
Laggy?
Yeah.
Cassie? Yes? Yes, Shar? How can I help you? Oh, heavens to Betsy. Not at this time. Barbara Lee, who are you? Do. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Wednesday, hump day. Our viewer count is down, so I didn't ever get the KPIs on the thumbs up earlier. Oh, way to go, RJ. You asked even if they weren't the owner. Hi, all. Any success today? What happened with Hawaii? Well, what happened with Hawaii is we do have some leads that I believe our beautiful agent Jennifer is going to look at today. We don't have anything fully inked, but yeah, Hawaii is going well, but we did have I think like a 3-hour period where we had run out of data. So RJ didn't really get a full 8 hours in. And so he did a small second round last night until about 12:15 DFW time. And then basically, got tired and decided, at some point he would get back into Hawaii today. We're gonna just go with this one. Yeah, so I think we had some lots earlier. I've just been charging away at some, at my job. The stuff behind the curtain in the other room. So I haven't gotten an exact update from him. So this one says, hey there, is this Dave? Yes, my name is RJ. My name is RJ. I'm interested, or I can help you if you're looking at I'm just gonna put there since it's in an apartment. Oh, you're welcome, Shar. Not at this time, RJ. Thanks for checking. I'm gonna let him read that. Barbara is not interested. Oh, I may have. This keyboard gets me every time. Dang it. Sorry guys, this is why RJ doesn't let me do this for very long. I get so focused on reading some of these replies that I forget that I'm live. I get in the zone, man, and I just forget to talk to you guys. I mean, so this is why I'm always encouraging you when I'm on here, hey, tell me how it's going. I just lost 2 viewers, because I'm just sitting here. Maybe they're taking a potty break. I don't know. But I'm trying to give RJ a break and, at least keep you guys somewhat entertained while he's gone. But I forget, so I need engagement. Do you use batch in your regular day as well, Cassie? I do. I have a certain role in the company. Well, I would say at some point, yeah, our company uses batch every day. I am using batch every day right now. So I have a certain role in the company as well. I also have a brokerage. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to answer that. RJ is more the CEO. I'm more the COO. So I handle operations. I handle all of our properties that we own, all of our rentals, that kind of stuff. The brokerage. For lack of a better way to put it, RJ is more. I mean, we both wear a lot of hats every day. So, I stay pretty much up to date on batch, and I use it so I can stay fresh. I just I just cold called a police department by accident. I thought it was funny. They didn't. Oh man, Chris, this has happened. This has happened. And honestly, we were using, I don't want to name names. I don't want to name our dialer. We were using a dialer and we kept dispoing that number to our do not call. And for whatever reason, I don't think you could put a police department on DNC, is what I'm convinced of. So yeah, that's funny, but it's not. But it is. Web rental. All right. No more voicemail. And go is this. I think he meant who. No, for what I don't know, you stop sending text. I think Constantino wants to be placed on our do not call list. Who is this? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to look this. We have a different batch account that we use for the rest of the business. So that we don't get confused between RJ's 50-50-50 work and our normal work, if that makes sense. I think you have the wrong person. Never lived there. I'm going to say, I am sorry. Maybe I have the info wrong. Are you looking to sell a house in Waianae? Wait. I spell I miss Waianae.
So there's that. But point being, because we're known. So that's the benefit.
Sorry, who is this? This is. No. How did you get this number? Maybe I have my info wrong.
But, okay.
No.
All right, so I want to stay with, let you do your thing.
Well, I found the desk and purchased it, and I got a little whiteboard and a little hutch, and I got her one of those things that you stand up. You can stand up and put your desk up and down like that, all for $400. Nice. The desk, the guy said is brand new, $4,000. It's a nice desk. Got 2 filing cabinets.
You sound like you just made my day out there, Mr. De La Garza.
What's that?
That sounds like you just made my day out there.
Yeah, I did, I think. I pay for that stuff. This guy has got a hell of a rack of Robin Hood furniture. that is some nice stuff for almost free. Like,
That's cheaper than the other stuff we were looking at.
beautiful, like pond looking hutch. You know what I mean? Like the solid drawers. Like you know what those cost, right?
Yeah.
Plus, easy, $50.
Wow.
He said he's going for 3,000 units a week. While I was there,
RJ, I'm interested. Are you looking to sell? No, sorry, not now. Albert, sell to me. Hey, Rod. Rod wants an email.
you go get the desk and get it set up. She said I can use this back room right here. I think that'll be better because I'm not on the phone. But my phone skills are good right now. I don't want to interrupt you. So
Honestly, it doesn't bother me right now. But I mean, so
well, these things are noise canceling. So
how big is the desk?
Hazel,
we're probably gonna have to take more than one trip.
DNC,
The hutch and the desk are not gonna go in there at the same time. But I can get
RJ.
it
Oh,
An hour can you get some disco first?
No, I can work right now and deal with it. I don't want to go jack with it right now. I just stuck out on the road, and that was very distracting. I was on landscape company just now, so I'm gonna keep doing that. And it's very cheap to do some flower planting, backfilling the dirt, mulch, and like clean up all branches and bushes, and just mow it.
You trying thumbtack?
I don't even know how to use thumbtack. I was just doing Google searches and just
Thumbtack.com. Pretty cool. But yeah, it's it doesn't tell you that the world is freaking crazy.
no. The other day, there was
do. All right, I had to explain. Cassie gets it. Thank you. I had to explain that concept to RJ yesterday. Even if they aren't the owner, ask if they have any property to sell. Oh, okay. So, sure. RJ, I think, would probably be doing a lot more of that on normal day. You know, he's definitely, there is an element to doing this live that makes him be even more direct and blast through more. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that he's putting, you know, maybe some of them in follow-up or something, or I don't know. But I think that part of it is, but maybe not. I mean, he goes through stuff, not the other word I was about to say. He goes through stuff so much faster than I do. When it comes to the text, he's definitely more apt to do it on the phone for sure. Yeah, he said he has his way, but today when I logged on, I saw him do it. Yeah, well, yeah, you're absolutely right, Shar. It's funny because definitely I would see him do that on the phone for sure. Like I was saying, it's very, so God bless him. He does not realize the volume at which he speaks.
Whichever one you want to sell.
He's so very loud when he's on the phone. It's so very, very distracting. I don't know how he does it out here. Probably why he's so loud on the phone. But I was gonna say, you know, having worked with him in this facet, man, how long have we been in business? 8 years. 8 years. It was 8 years at the beginning of the month. I will say that there's definitely more times that I would see him do that kind of follow through than I would see him ever let anything go before somebody tells him no. I think he just, like I said, he's kind of like in speed mode, being on this 50 deals, being on the live, an element he kind of learned. He's just working in a certain speed, probably in each different market, just depending on how the day's going, things like that, like, is he going closers Olympics, RJ? Or is he taking a little bit more time, RJ? I think it depends on each different market.
I'm going, I want a sandwich, RJ.
Okay, Cassie wants a sandwich too. Matthew, do we invest in mobile homes?
Hell no.
That is not true. I just made an offer on a mobile home an hour and a half ago. We have reviewed mobile home parks, and so it depends on how you mean that. I'm definitely not opposed to buying any property if the numbers are right and I can make a profit. The end. See you guys on the next break. Oh, I need a sandwich.
All righty then.
You want tuna?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm back. What's going on, people? We're struggling to get viewers today. I don't know if it's because we're in South Dakota. I'm tired. Maybe I'm boring today. Who knows what it is? Patrick wants me to review this damn property, so I'm going to do it before I check anything else out. This is the problem. I keep getting logged out of everything. All right. Let's do it. Carrollton, Missouri. Hey, how about y'all look at this? See what we got here. What we got? Hot diggity damn. That's our property? I don't think so. Is that our property? Let's see. We got pictures. Is the tiniest picture of all time. How is it so small? That is the smallest picture ever taken. Well, I don't know which one's ours, but let's look. 12,000. Where is Carrollton? We're out there. 55,000, 12,000. Let's see if there's something more on prop share. That's it. Those are the only two properties that have sold. One was on the market for 573 days
Whoa.
on the two comps. Patrick, it's gonna be tough sledding, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that is not a very happening area. All right. Some guy told me on break that he couldn't sell me his property in Hawaii because his wife would kill him.
We don't condone murder. Do you want any chips?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Eat that sandwich.
Okay, time to eat some lunch. Today we're going with tuna, the tuna sandwich.
Sounds like a good change up. You're gonna eat these little good luck babies. Because they're delicious. And they will expire if they don't get eaten by tonight. So if you don't eat them, that means I'm going to.
Very good.
I made that whole expiration thing up. Just so you eat them so I don't.
Hello, this is RJ. All right. Check you later, homie.
Hey, is that guy responding on 11? Really? Okay, cool. Okay, keep me posted. So I can make sure to let Jerry know. Thanks, sir. Bye.
All right. Sorry about that. I was just sending a text real quick.
How's your tuna sandwich, boss?
It's pretty delicious.
So good to hear. So happy for you. Is Wednesday usually slower on our viewer?
No, Wednesday is usually busier. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are usually the highest view counts, but I think the fact that we're in South Dakota is really, yeah, I think people are just like, there's nobody specifically from South Dakota that's like watching, you know, some of the markets like Maryland.
We just got a royal regulars coming today.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man.
Of course. I think we lost Kip. Yeah.
Where's he at?
Said he was going somewhere to help out with the fires.
Do you know what's going on with the Texas natural disasters?
No.
Me either. I have family from other states texting me that they're praying for us.
What's wrong with us?
Well, they know we might have Houston properties, or
I got you.
Maggie has family that
Hello, this is RJ.
Oh, I think I have the wrong number. Thank you.
Okay, did you get a text message from me? Hello? Unsurvivable storm surge is what they're calling it. What's going to hit like by Houston and Galveston?
I haven't looked it up. I didn't know if we had confirmed. I mean, we've been hearing stuff about, what is it, Marco and Laura? Take a minute, guys, and pray for the people possibly being affected by these hurricanes.
Laura reaches Category 4 strength and threatens unsurvivable storm surges.
Oh, man. Where at? Because this would hit the whole Gulf.
Well, hold on. I can't believe anything the New York Times, CNN, or CNBC writes. So let me keep going. Oh,
You're going to be turning people off, man.
None of them. Oh, man. Hold on. There's like Weather Channel.
Let's not get political, okay?
Did you hear what happened this morning?
What happened this morning? The Delta Airlines?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I know that that's complete baloney, but is that actually political?
Look. When you read all this, look, unsurvivable.
Yeah, just look for the facts. ABC News.
Then you get to Houston. Confidence very high. Houston will dodge Laura's worst. All right, let's read that one. This is the actual local news.
When was it posted? Like 5 minutes ago.
Today. Literally 21 minutes ago.
What does it say?
Tornado watch expected to last through 9 p.m. Areas east of the Houston area, most of the Louisiana coast. $200 miles from Port Arthur.
Look, Lauren has born and raised in Port Arthur.
Despite its growing strength, forecasters have very high confidence that the hurricane's landfall will be Wednesday night in the far southwest vicinity of Louisiana, meaning Houston would avoid the brunt of the devastating storm.
Well, regardless, there's people in Louisiana too.
Well, let's just hope it misses.
Hurting anybody?
Oh.
Yeah. plan. Let me get you anything else before I go back to the room of ultimate power.
You take this for me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, what are we gonna do here? Let's go to properties. $11.59, huh? All right, so we're gonna pull. The answer to this question is experience. It depends. I mean, most of the time it's going to be, comps, come up with their ARV, going to be somewhere in the 70 to 75% of ARV minus repairs, minus the wholesale fee. And then if it's a rental, we're going to have to take that into consideration. I'm not perfect at it. I make mistakes. So it's just about experience, though. There we go. Look at this heaven. Oh, man. Boom. It's delicious. All right. Skip trace is done. Let's get some more data. Kaz, you are a new name popping up on the viewership here. How long you been watching the challenge? Holy cow. The Milwaukee Bucks just boycotted the NBA playoff game in protest of the police shooting of Jacob Blake. Wow. I wonder what that means. They boycotted the whole game. Other teams are talking about boycotting too. That's crazy. boy, we're blowing up over here. Oh, it's not that bad. I don't own that house anymore. 4 years ago. I've seen that quite a bit today. I'm wondering if it's because of the location and maybe the data is just not as easily accessible. I wonder what our response rate's been so far today. 27%? It's probably closer to 30 once we get through this. Another one. Sold it a while ago. Hello, this is RJ.
This is Bill. Who's this?
This is RJ Bates.
RJ, this is Bill Haig. I got a text message from you.
Yes, sir. I was reaching out to see if you were interested in selling your property.
What property?
I believe it's going to be either a vacant property or maybe one of like a rental property of yours.
How did we connect? It was so wonderful connecting with you.
I sent you a text message.
What?
I sent you a text message.
Yeah, but how did you get that name and number and what property? How did we connect? You said it was wonderful connecting with you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm saying it's wonderful connecting with you. I'm sending you a text message. I'm trying to be friendly. So I mean, I apologize
I don't know what you're calling about. I don't know what property, but
I'm reaching out to see if you have a property that you would like to sell. I mean,
no, I don't.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to take that template away. That is the one right there that just irritates both the seller and me. Where it's like, how did you that one and I'm coming over. That one even creeps me out. Sometimes I just remove those where I'm like, yep. They full on are hitting the panic button right now because I just said, hey, I'm stopping by your house. But that's like been 4 or 5 times today where someone's like, what do you mean we connected? And it is, the way it's written is very misleading. Hello, this is RJ. Quick question. How much are you spending daily using batch leads? Reason I'm asking is because I'm just starting out and wanted to see if I can afford it. Good question. Let's go look. So you do not have to spend what I am spending. You could come in here. You could do the base for $39 a month. Okay. You can upload your own 100,000 contacts. So say you've already bought data from PropStream or ListSource, or you already have skip trace data that you just want to upload. That's what this is, 100,000 contacts. So a month, you could upload 100,000 from another source. It's 15 cents per skip trace. Okay. You have one user. And I don't know these custom fields. I guess this, okay. Custom fields is like when you're stacking, I guess. Okay, so that's $39 a month. If you want to use the list pulling, you don't have to sign up for this, okay? But if you want to pull the list, then it's $59 a month. And you're going to get up to 10,000 leads that you can pull. Once you go past 10,000, it's 5 cents per extra lead. And then if you're going to do SMS, it's $69 a month. And you're going to pay 3 cents per SMS. You can't send more than 1,000, and then $1 per phone number per month. Hello, this is RJ.
Hey, RJ, I just got a message from you about 5801 Bluebird.
Yes, sir.
I guess I don't know where you got the info from that I was selling it. I guess I don't even know.
I was asking if you were selling. Nobody told me you were.
Okay. How did you get my number or what?
Pulled a absentee owner vacant property list, and I think there was also tax defaults on there, so it fell under one of those categories, and then Skip traced it.
I get it. I don't know. Well, not exactly sure right now. There's a guy that was doing a contract for D here. I haven't heard from him for just a little bit, so I'll check on things, see where things are at on that, but might be interested in selling it. So, is this a good number to get hold of you on there, RJ? Or?
Yeah. So when you say he was doing a contract for deed, you were selling it contract for deed, or what was happening there?
Yeah. Yep.
Gotcha. Was he going to be like an occupant?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, find out about that. I mean, if that doesn't go through, I'd definitely be interested.
Okay.
I know how that can be sometimes because I also seller finance, do the same things that you're doing there. And I know sometimes you think you got a deal in the bag and then they kind of disappear on you. So feel free to reach back out if that doesn't work out, okay?
Yeah, certainly will. Appreciate the phone call, RJ.
Yeah, man. Bye-bye.
All right, have a good day. Bye.
Okay, back to this question. Can you afford it? So, right out the gates, if you want to be on the cheapest, 40, 160, 170 a month. All right. That gives you the capabilities of having everything that I have here, just less of it per day. Right? 170. It's actually 167, but we'll call it 170. Okay. And then you're going to have to pay for your skip tracing. All right. So say you use the full 10,000. So 10,000 times 0.15. That's 1,500. So you got 1,500 plus 170. That's 1,670. Okay. So remember that 1,670. You're going to have 20 phone numbers. So that's $20. So 1,690. Okay. And then you're going to send out 10,000 texts. And then so that's 300. Say at that point in time, everybody responds to you. Another 600. Call it $1,000 in text messages. Okay. So you could have the same setup that I have. You're going to have 10,000 records, skip traced. You text all of them. You have your phone numbers, everything that you would need if you did that for 10,000. So that means you pulled 10,000, you skipped 10,000, and you text all 10,000 in a month. It would cost you $2,700. $2,700 for the month. You're hitting 10,000 people. If you get, 3-4 contracts out of that, I mean, say you get 4 contracts out of 10,000 people that you're touching, then you make a minimum of $5,000. You're investing $2,700 to make $20,000. Can you afford it? Can you afford not to do it? You're welcome, buddy. Look, at the end of the day, I get it. Spending money is hard, especially when you're first getting started. Or even if you're not just getting started, just sometimes transferring to a new system, you don't know if it's going to work for you, Hello, this is RJ. That's why on a daily basis, I don't even think about how much money I'm spending. I know that the investment is going to become fruitful. Plus, you're in one system. It's nice and organized. I mean, I've been doing this long enough to know what makes this system special in comparison to some of the other systems that are out there. It's going to come out sooner than later, man, but it's a completely different thing. You got to have batch leads first. I'll be honest. I mean, you don't have to have batch leads to use our system, but you got to have leads to put into our system. Our system doesn't mean anything without the leads. So start here so you have a reason to have the CRM, Kip, you're back. Bro, what are we doing? I'm going to eat some cake and finish it. But are we doing these lots? Can I be done in South Dakota? Listen, Kip, here's what's going to happen, okay? If you don't buy these lots, then I'm going to end up buying some rental property in South Dakota that I don't need, okay? I already caused enough chaos in my company. I don't need to be buying rental properties in South Dakota. You want me to show you on here? Honestly, there's not a whole lot to it, buddy. I mean, to be real with you. Like, it's just two little PDFs. All right. I'm not sure if you can see this, but this is the first one. This is the road right here. This is the one that he said has the utilities and water run up to it. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to this information, just to be real with you. This is the one that, Kip, I don't know if you heard this or not, but somebody said that on this road right here, which is Washington, just a couple of lots down, there's another lot that's for sale for $125,000. Yeah, I've got the address. This is 636 West 21st. Hello, this is RJ. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. This is 814 Washington. So this is the one. And then let's open up the second one. So this one is the one that could potentially be landlocked, right? But he said you could build on both of them. So there must be some kind of access to it. There is a road that comes like right here. I'm wondering if there's some kind of access to it or something along those lines. This is the one that's by the Franklin. This has no address. So it's just a parcel. The landlocked one is but the one by the hotel. Yes. The potentially landlocked one. Let's look up. Hold on. I want to do 814 Washington Street. Chris, is that tomorrow? It is tomorrow. Day 24. Chip says he needs internet. Okay, so I'm trying to see where Washington is here. Okay. Here we go. Here's the lot. All right, Kip. So here's the lot that's 0.29 acres for 125,000. These lots can be reached at the top of Washington Street and Deadwood. This is a rare find. There are not many contiguous pieces of property left inside the city, especially with this view. Kip's like, bro, I am saving lives. I'm not going to buy this lot right now. And I'm like, I get it. I think what I'm going to do is convince myself that when you see this, you are going to buy this. So that's 0.29. And we are it doesn't say. How far up here is that vacant lot? Yeah, this lot right here is $125,000. It's on the same street. It's 0.29. So this is what they're selling for $125,000. Okay. It's this lot right here. At the top of this street. That's $125,000. Now we are down here. This is our lot right here. Is this the little town right here? No, that's other little houses. So that's your lot right there. So let's see. It's going to start like here and go up and then back and then down. So it's like all of this right here. They must be thinking a lot. No, this is the one that does have utilities. This is the one he said the utilities are at the street. I mean, there's your electricity running. And they're gonna have it running everything else. Yeah. It's the other one that doesn't have utilities. Or actually, he didn't say it didn't have utilities. He just specifically said this one did. Anything else you want me to look up? You worried about the rock? I mean, what did the rest of them do? It's almost like you could put your house here, have your driveway come up that way. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. They blew it up. It's pretty crazy. Hello, this is RJ.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. Calling out of Mesa. Hello?
Yeah. Did you get a text message from me? Were you calling me for something?
Yeah, I got a text message.
Okay. So I was reaching out to see if you had property you were looking to sell.
Property? No, you got the wrong number. Sorry.
All right. Very good.
All right.
Why are you sending me hashtags?
I thought they were cool. Hashtag savage closure.
Why are you leaving the door open?
Because I'm used to mine to close is much easier. So I push it closed so that it doesn't latch. Why are you complaining about it?
Because it's 110 degrees and there's flies because we live in Texas. I understand that you live a bougie Hawaiian lifestyle,
Correct.
but you came back to Hell's Soup Kitchen, okay?
Only for you. I got you two things that you will love.
Oh, what is that?
One of them is a chorizo burrito.
Nice.
The other one is Icelandic water.
Nice.
Filled by the guys.
It would have been better had it been Icelandic beer.
Okay, well, you need to work, not get drunk. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, garage plan canceled.
Do you need me to move stuff?
No. I thought it was in that hallway over there for some reason. I think we're better off through the front door. Maybe. Oh, shit. I don't know. After I eat this cookie, I'll feel better. Not for you, you little shithead. What makes you think that was for you, huh?
It's not.
You need chocolate. You're tired.
Right. All right. I'm ready to.
Tutte 59. Skira.
What's that? I think we might need it, actually.
Yeah. Looking at the size of your arms, you definitely need Cassie's help moving that desk.
Oh my god! Wow.
Well, I will come back for you, but we're live.
We would well, the bad news is that we're in South Dakota today and no one cares about me trying to get a deal in South Dakota. So there's like 3.5 people watching. If you're wondering, Aaron Bevins is the half. Whoa, hey, no, hey, no. The music started going off in the background. I had to kill him. Elijah's gone.
He's actually dead.
All right. $15.90 a month. That's pretty good rent. It's a little duplex, I guess.
They're kind of dangerous.
Oh. See, you got.
How does he leave Keaton just out there by himself?
I was getting the reinforcements so that we could do what we got to do.
Oh, okay.
It's not. What is the word?
8:15. 815. So that's ours. That's a little property. Anything else on 11? 1010. It does not look like a duplex. None of these look like duplexes. Ah. This is. Let's see what batch says. 105. That seems rough.
When I was in Belarus and hurt my wrist really badly, actually. I feel like I might have broke my hand. So, let's see over here.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Jeez. Let's see. Why does it do that? Pictures. Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. This does appear to be in really good shape. That's rough next door. But again, we look fantastic. I mean, that is not a duplex right there. Are you? No, too small. Oh, man. Is it raining right now?
Not a lot, but it's starting to rain.
All right, I'm gonna have to just make an offer on this one. Hmm.
Woo. Good. Sounded like we did a little Nick. Okay. Thanks, sir. Out of the rain. That bugger's pretty heavy even without the drawers. Cookies. Here you go.
Hey, why are you giving me both?
Well, because I was figuring you want more than one.
Why do y'all keep bringing me sugar?
Because you need energy, fucker.
Ah. I need to know the number that makes this a good deal. It's tough. There's no duplexes.
Don't die with it. This is adorable. You want a deal?
Man, it's a perfectly rehabbed duplex that's renting out at a really good rate. But I don't know how to comp it because there's no comps. I don't know the area.
Dang, that's some good water. You try that water yet? I even love the bottle. The way it feels in my hand and the mouth opening is so wide. That tastes good, dude. Honestly, I think that's better than Fiji.
Of course, because it's Icelandic.
We just got done telling me about the wonders in the world and Iceland and all this stuff, and I saw it, and I was like, absolutely, let me try that right now. Nothing is added or taken out. I don't believe. Okay. Now I'm playing this. Keep on. Well, I was thinking about setting up over there with RJ. But yeah, we can come right in here really easy. What do you think about me putting it in here, Robert John?
Sure.
Just a little bit of it. Just take the top off.
I think if you took all these off and just like this and that, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I don't want to take too much time on it. I don't want to use the damn thing. So I can get working. Get like this. Yeah, taking the top off. It's gonna be, we can finagle the backboard to some level. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I think so. We can get through there.
Okay.
Screwdrivers?
I don't ask Cassie. We're at her house.
Well, I know, but you kind of come here every single day.
Have you ever known me to know where a tool is?
Or carry anything on your own.
Yeah, tools. You literally saying I'm going to unscrew the top of this desk so I can get it in the room made me break into a cold sweat.
Get down off of there. What is wrong with you, crazy?
When you grow up with parents that sell office furniture and that's all you do during the summers, the last thing in the world you ever want to do is take apart.
Funny, I told Keaton is, oh, don't worry, RJ will be able to help us because he grew up at his parents' own furniture
Right.
company.
Yeah,
So,
no.
definitely not.
Exact opposite.
Oh, it's silly.
Okay, so like I was about to say, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna try to figure out what I want to do here. We've got a couple of things in South Dakota, but not really anything. So I don't know if I want to pull some more data here. Just want to figure out what I want to do here. So I'm going to take a quick break and be right back. All right. Sorry about that.
Well, the reason I was saying is because with the gap here, we like stick this one in.
All right. What are we going to do now? This person says 275,000.
Just try to get it in there real quick. Okay, how about this? Go back this way.
Okay, let's pull comps on this one. He wants 40,000 for this one. There's nothing that small. There's nothing. Period. It sold for 132. What? 120? Wow. Okay. Let's see. 3 and 8. All right, it's 1,100 square feet. This said it was only 594. That makes a big difference. This one is 1,000 square feet. Again, square footage is off. Is our square footage off? So it's 483 square feet. Yay.
Oh.
Whoa. Where did I just go? There's no way in the world. This is way bigger. I mean, first of all, it's 2 stories. Okay. What's up?
Did you confirm the name? Wasn't it Charter or Carter?
Oh, I will verify. I'm working with this kid.
Okay.
All right, 879 results. Why will it not do this? Golly, that took forever. All right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to skip trace 100. See what we can generate there while hopefully a couple of the other leads materialize. I can't say that into something. Wow, that skip tracing was super fast. We already got the results. So while we wait on that to upload, where are we going to be tomorrow? We're going to be in Minneapolis, Minnesota. It is Central Time Zone tomorrow. So we're going to get started at 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. All right. Who is this?
No. Yeah, I was gonna say, right, what about right here in this little nook for just a minute? So you gave it to her, is that what's happened? It's yours, but you gave it to her, kind of thing? Ish. You just don't like here anymore. Right. Temporary solution. Hallelujah.
Pretty sure this is the quietest I've ever been on a live. So, interesting scenario happening here. Nothing to do with the marketing. We have a flip in Hawaii that we listed, I believe, in like December or January. Okay. And then we went under contract in February. The sellers deposited earnest money. And then COVID happened. And they said because of COVID, they lost their loan. So we extended with them so they could get a different lender. After months and months of them trying to get another lender, price adjustments due to the inspection, we ended up being under contract with this seller for 6 months. And we finally made the decision after 6 months of them giving us every reason why their lender couldn't close, but the next one could. And it finally just got down to, well, they had a lender, but the lender wanted them to put a certain percent down, and they didn't have that much money. They wanted to put less down, and that's why they couldn't close. Finally just said, hey, y'all don't have the money. We can't keep waiting. We ended up having 6 months of holding costs on this property, being under contract with them. And they only put $1,000 earnest money down, which was ludicrous to begin with. But it was because they were FHA, and apparently that's acceptable in Hawaii and Alaska if they're FHA. So we terminated and we released the earnest money back to them. Okay. So 6 months of waiting, they could not perform. We terminate, we give them their earnest money back. They are now upset and not wanting to terminate and release the earnest money and all of that because they're saying we don't have the right to terminate. They don't want to terminate. I don't get it. So just kind of another weird story of how real estate deals can go sideways. Patrick, I didn't really like either one, to be honest with you, man. There's only 2 sold comps for the Missouri one, and one was on the market for 500 and something days to sell for 55,000, and the other one sold for 12,000. Just seems like it's a dead market. There's not a whole lot going on out there. It's not in a big city. It's just kind of out there in the middle of nowhere. And then as far as the one in Columbia, see, buddy, it just looked like the ARV is probably 75,000. I mean, there was multiple duplexes sold at 75,000, but they didn't need any work. So I don't know if the other one needs work. So I wasn't too big of a fan of either one of them.
Thank you.
Did it cool off with the rain? No,
It's just buggy as hell.
it just made it worse.
It just made it worse. It feels like your butt crack in the Sahara outside. Really young. Sweaty blood.
Okay. Oh, what is this? Okay, so we're good here. I'm trying to figure out if I want to try to hit another market here over the last hour. Problem. Let's call Beth.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Please leave your message for
So we could hit something in Oregon, Arizona, Rhode Island. Rhode Island, I'm a little bit worried about because, man, we just kind of ran out of data there. Or Kentucky. Zoom in on Kentucky. Thinking about going to Lexington.
Felicia never responded to your text?
No.
Not surprised.
Nope. Filter this down a little bit. Okay. Wait on that, and then maybe I can niche that down and hit a couple of small little lists there. Let's see. Where else could we do something like that? We got. What about in Maryland?
Oh my God. Oh.
$59.
$100 for all of it, I'll take it.
Woo-wee. Man, I am feeling the effects of the late night in Hawaii yesterday. Sorry, I'm just struggling to come up with things to talk about. There's not any comments on the side here. Viewership's relatively lower today. And I'm just kind of powering through. Do appreciate everybody that's watching the video on YouTube for giving us a thumbs up on the video. Also, if make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you get notified every time we go live, because we are all over the place. So, yesterday, because we were in Hawaii, we didn't get started until 3 p.m. Central Time. Today we start at 10 a.m., 10:30. Tomorrow will be 10 a.m. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel as well. Just waiting a little bit longer on the skips to be uploaded. We'll be able to send this out. Man, it has already rained. It has rained 3 times here in the past, like last night and today. He does not do that very often. How do you perform dispo in so many markets? Well, that's one of the biggest challenges of this challenge. For example, if we got a South Dakota contract today, I have no idea how we're going to dispo that. We're going to go Craigslist, Facebook Marketplace. We're going to pull a cash buyers list and cold call and text. A lot of places we're relying on JV partners, as well as just like our network of people. Kyle, I hope you're asking me that because you're in Boston and you want to give me some advice on where you want me to go get it. Hello, this is RJ.
RJ, it's Pat James. You texted me yesterday about looking at my property on Manoa.
Yes, sir. Are you looking to sell that property?
Wasn't really thinking about it, but how'd you get the idea that I wanted to sell it?
Really? It's just a random guess. I mean, there's a little bit of a science to it, but it's definitely not perfect science. Usually hit somewhere between 4 to 5% of the people I hit. So, but is it something you've thought about in the past or no?
I mean, everything's for sale, so I'm open to anything, so I'll be part of the 4 or 5%. Where are you at now? What do you want to do with the property, or what are you looking for exactly?
Well, I'm a real estate investor, so I'm either looking for something that I can cash flow with, or fix up a little bit and make a profit on it.
Right. Okay. So, did you have a price in mind, or?
No, normally what we do is we reach out to the homeowners, see if there's an interest in them selling. And then if there is, we can kind of either have a conversation about the condition of the property. Is it rented, not rented, things like that. And then we can come up with an offer. Or, back in the days before COVID, we used to do things like go walk properties. But now things are so weird, man. A lot of times we kind of have to do things virtually and just, have a verification walkthrough.
Okay. So you're actually a real estate agent, a broker?
No, I'm an investor.
An investor. Who do you use for your agent?
We have Jennifer Hardy as a realtor on the back end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a broker myself, so.
Gotcha.
Okay. I can talk to my wife about it and see what her thoughts are.
Okay. Well, yeah. Have the conversation with her and let me know if you're interested.
awesome. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I mean, now that you're a broker, I can give you a little bit more information just because it could be beneficial for your business. I use a system called Batch Leads, and that enables me at Batch Leads. Yeah, and I can go in there and I can pull a list of absentee owners, vacant properties, out of state absentee owners, just different things like that. And then skip trace it, and then you can text through there. So a lot of times it's just kind of seeing if there's some underlying reason. Sometimes it's like, no, I don't want to sell that. It's my vacation home or something like that. And sometimes it's like, yeah, I need to get rid of it, So
I do have a property on Sand Island I do have for sale, which would probably be a pretty good investment in cash flow. If you did the numbers on it, I mean, that'd probably be a better opportunity, I think, than homes. But
where's it at?
if you have an email, I can send you it's on Sand Island Industrial Park.
Yeah, if you want to send that to me, I mean, I'm not. When I reach out and say I'm interested in a property, I mean, it's kind of like, hey, any property you want to sell, because anything, we can run the numbers and see if it's a good opportunity for us. So, is that currently listed on the market?
It is actually listed on the market right now.
Okay.
What's your email? I'll just email it to you.
It's RJ at titanium props, PROPS.com.
Okay. Yeah, actually, the cash flow on that particular property probably better than a residential property, to be quite honest.
And it's got all the information on there as far as the gross income and stuff.
You'd have to run your own numbers on that one for the numbers. Basically, it's an empty lot right now.
Oh, it's an empty lot. Okay. When you said cash flow, I just thought meant it was already cash flowing. So.
Well, there's people that are interested in leasing it for parking.
Gotcha.
I've had multiple people approach me for just parking reasons.
Cool.
But if you do build a structure on there and rent it, I've been having commercial guys telling me between $10,000 and $15,000 per month for the rent on the property.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, send it to me and I'll definitely check it out. Okay.
Yeah, let me know about that one. Appreciate it.
All right, man. Bye. Yeah, vacant lot. Okay, whatever. Kyle, I have no idea, buddy. If you're in Boston and you want me to go somewhere, lead the way. How in the world did we end up with a $2.1 million listed property in Lexington, Kentucky? I didn't niche down the stupid value because I thought it was Kentucky. Oh, man. So, Kyle, you think Plymouth County Do you have buyers there? Man, this Louisville or Lexington, Kentucky list is uber slow. Man, Kentucky's been rough. Yes. Why does he like forget about us sometimes?
He called me yesterday, and I said yes.
Hello, this is RJ.
Yeah, this is Tim Chesney. You texted me something about Isn't who is this?
My name's RJ Bates, and I was reaching out to see if you were interested in selling one of your properties.
Yeah, where do you live?
I live in Fort Worth, Texas.
Okay, and you're calling me in Lexington?
Yes.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, go on and put in on the text thing, and don't call me more. I appreciate it.
I can't hit the end. You're gonna have to do that yourself.
Okay, I'll see you, man. Quit calling me, or I'll call the state.
Okay. You got very aggressive there. He's gonna call the state. He's gonna call Kentucky, y'all. He's gonna tell him, RJ Bates, send me a text message. And I told him to type in on my end, and he said he couldn't do it. Get him, Kentucky. Gotta love it when they just throw a number out there. Boom, baby. We know where we are. Come on, be the one. 100,000. All right. Oh, nothing too crazy about it. Seems pretty normal. We're only 4 likes away from 50 likes on today's YouTube video. Are there 4 people watching right now? Then give us a like. What in the world? What? These must be duplexes. If this is the case, we might have a deal on our hands right here. What? This guy wants 45,000. Where's my batch? There it is. Whew, I'm losing it. This 45,000 is a deal if this is real. Frankly, I don't know why you would sell that low. I mean, probably because it's just in rough condition. How did this? That is just dumb, RJ. Are there any comps right there on that road? Is this like a road that's bad? No, this was our street right here. 437 Upper. Hello, this is RJ.
Who's it?
This is RJ.
RJ?
Yes.
Yeah, I have a message from you. Which house I give you the information you want to take a look?
Yeah, I was reaching out to see if you had a property you were looking to sell.
No, I don't. Thank you.
All right. So this one right here sold for what? 200,000. I mean, we're going to take this one. Yes, we are. Come on, baby. Be real. He seems real with his responses. We're going to take it, and we're going to get Kentucky off our plate. Be done with it. I just want y'all to know, I know it looks like it's like nighttime here. I don't know what's happening. It's 6 o'clock in August in Texas, and it's like dark outside. It looks like it's fall. It's crazy. Hello, this is RJ.
Yeah, that message for you.
Yeah, I was just reaching out to see if you had a property you were looking to sell.
Or the property?
Yeah. Do you have a property you're looking to sell?
What kind of property is?
Do you have a property you would like to sell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think my wife did it. What address you got?
I mean, I can look it up, but I mean, you're saying you have a property that you would like to sell, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the property I would like to talk about.
Oh, okay. Can you give me like an hour? I call you back because I'm still working right now.
Sure.
All right, I'll call you back.
No. Oh yeah, it's due to the storm, but it's weird. It's like one of those fall storms, like not a summer storm that comes through big clouds and just flies past. But this is like overcast, like it's November or something. It doesn't happen here. Okay. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong address. Dang it. Golly, man. We should have done Lexington, not Louisville. Look at that. Just found my buyer. Oh. No way, bro. No way. You're way out. $75,000. Sound like Elijah De La Garza negotiating over here. What are other little problem childs? Providence, Rhode Island. So we basically did this whole little area. We didn't hit Woonsocket, though. Where's Foxborough in here? It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe we'll do the same thing there that I did here in Lexington. I think we've got a really good deal on our hands, but he wants to talk to his wife.
I find it interesting. I told you how amazing that Icelandic water is, and you haven't taken a drink of it.
I've had it before. I have a drink open. I'm gonna drink that one.
Totally ruined my
I'm not
surprise.
a wasteful American, okay? I don't work for Delta. I don't vote for Joe Biden either.
You're a smart man. There's no such thing as a candidate named Joe Biden. There's a puppet who's going to run from the dark, nitty-gritty circles, the underworld. Where did this go, Mr. Christie? Right here? What about all this stuff? Is this good here? Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I think I'm not the left. This is just trash.
50 rent. Alrighty.
Yes, who didn't realize that it was.
There's all this trash.
Okay, we'll go do it.
I can't reschedule it and show them an agent for the answer.
How long did you set for the walkthrough? Oh. Hey.
Those headphones work good for you, right? RJ?
You're good with the headphones or no?
What headphones?
Your new ones.
The one that the box I'm gonna throw away. So
I mean, we need to plug them into something else and see, because the one time I used them here, I could barely hear.
okay.
So I want to plug them in somewhere else to just make sure.
Is all of this mail that is relevant to?
Yeah, go put it in the other. I thought you got a desk.
That's why I'm taking it from here to the desk.
Take all the paperwork, okay? All of it, except for the checks.
I'm gonna keep the checks.
Leave the checks so I can look at them, so I can pretend like we still have money, okay?
I'm gonna endorse them and make them out to Elijah's party fund. Hope you don't mind. We're gonna have a good time down on the bayou.
Oh man. See, that value is off, I feel like. Most of the time, I feel like they're so off, but then, it's just like anything else. Some of these markets are going to be a little bit more difficult even for them. And I don't know. He's going to be so mad, he ain't going to like that offer. All right. Well, we've got a couple of leads going on in South Dakota. Kip Stevens, Mr. Tipper, Mr. Guy here, first thing every morning. He might be interested in some of the lots. We've got a couple of other leads there. We had the opportunity to pull some more data there, but I wanted to take the opportunity because we might have something there to go back to with some of the states we struggle with. I'm going to send this contract out here in Lexington, Kentucky. We're not going to get an answer until probably after the weekend. He says he's got to talk to his wife on Saturday. But if it is, it looks like a beautiful deal. So, Patrick, you keep jumping on and asking me, and I keep answering, man. I need you to hang out. I can't keep talking directly to you. I didn't like either one of the deals, to be honest with you. The Missouri one had no comps. It had two comps. One was 55,000, and it was on the market for 500 something days. Another one was 12,000. And then the one in Pennsylvania, it's also in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of buyers. And then the the Pennsylvania one, I thought the ARV was like 75,000. So I'm not a huge fan of either one of those deals, to be honest with you. They're also in locations that I'm not super familiar with, so I just have to like err on the side of caution there. But yeah, this Sioux Falls one, with Kip would be awesome. Looks like it's in great location. Looks like it's a great deal from the outside looking in. I mean, but I want to talk to Kip about that a little bit more before I make an offer on it. And then this Louisville, Kentucky one, or Lexington, Kentucky, I'm sorry, would be an awesome one to kind of snag here late on this Wednesday evening. So tomorrow we're going to be in Minneapolis. Yes, there we go. Minnesota. Curious to see what this is going to be like. I have no experience here in Minnesota, but hopefully we do have the potential property in Hawaii today. Okay, hoping to get that executed soon. We have contract in Baltimore. Hoping to get that executed. And then now I'm going to be sending out a contract in Kentucky. So that really only leaves us Arizona, which we have a lead there in Arizona that we're verifying if it's good. So we have a potential there too, and a price. We just we're seeing if it's a good deal. So that would leave us with the problem childs really being Oregon, Rhode Island, and Colorado. Not bad. I was interested in this too. This is a conversation that I was having with Elijah and Cassie was what impact are the riots going to have on Minneapolis? And are there certain parts of Minneapolis I should possibly be avoiding, or is it something that we want to target because the sellers are going to be highly motivated? So just I don't know. So what I don't know, I'm just going to have to get in there just like we've had to do in a couple of these other markets, is just get in there and kind of fail forward and see what happens. So I'm interested to see how tomorrow goes. South Dakota today I assumed it was going to be a lot like North Dakota, and I felt like it was completely different, not near as saturated, nicer people. I felt than North Dakota. I felt like it was just easier to talk to people. There wasn't this whole we're a super hot market, none of that talk. And I felt like there was actually more properties that I actually heard people say I've sold than in North Dakota, which I found interesting. So anyways, tomorrow we are going to be getting started at 10 a.m. Central Time, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Thank you to everybody for showing up today. I'm gonna call it here. No reason for us to keep going. I've gotten close enough to accomplishing what I wanted to accomplish today. So thank you for everybody for tuning in. Make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel so you get notified of when we go live on future days. Make sure you also, if you're watching this in the past, I guess it's in the future now, but so not live, the replay version, make sure you like the video, share it with your friends, tell everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning.